Texans fans! Wake up, Texans fans! We got a game tonight! Monday Night Football. Texans taking on the Seattle Seahawks, going up north to Lumen Field, ready to whoop some sea chicken butt. Let me know you're alive. Let me know you're here with me. I know it's a late kickoff. And yes, did I just chug a can of Celsius? You bet your ass I did, because we got a 9 p.m. kickoff up against the Seattle Seahawks. Me, Jeremy Chugs, we got Avery on the ones and twos. She also drank some Celsius, so we're all good to go here at Texans today. Let me see those H's in the comment section if you're rocking with me. If you're going for the Houston Texans, let me see those H's down below. And I know we'll get some Seahawks fans in here. All good. We got to drown them out. I know we'll see some S's, but hey, let's get those H's down below. It's game time. Wake up, ladies and gentlemen. Wake up, ladies and gentlemen. We got a game tonight. We got a game tonight. I see Jay Esco, Gabe, Tony Tone, Sherry, Tony Rome, TJ Storm, Derek Sams, Aiden, Shadow Reaper, Sherry Williams, as always, our queen in the chat, Montego, Paxton Pulls, all rocking and rolling with us here at Texans today. Thank you so much for tuning in. And on that note, right before I went live, I actually saw some inactives for the Seattle Seahawks and your Houston Texans. Christian Kirk, obviously we know he was going to be active or inactive. Dameon Pierce, also inactive for the Houston Texans. On the Seahawks side, though, two guys who I had talked about a ton this week, Julian Love, Devin Witherspoon, their starting safety and starting corner, both inactive for tonight's matchup. So with that being said, obviously we talked about the three guys in the secondary. Reek Woolen, he's good to go. But Devin Witherspoon, Julian Love, they're going to be out tonight. With that, who are you looking for in tonight's matchup between the Houston Texans and the Seattle Seahawks? Give me a name that you're watching down below. Is it somebody obvious? Is it like our boy C.J. Stroud? Is it Nico Collins? Is it the rookies, Jaden Higgins and Jalen Knoll? Maybe a little Woody Marks action, some Nick Chubb for you. On the defensive side, are we looking at a Jalen Petrie? Are we looking at Derek Stingley going up against Jaxon Smith-Njigba? Maybe Kamari Lassiter going up against Jaxon Smith-Njigba? Let me know down in the comment section. Who are you looking for? Malik the Rapper says Juice Scruggs. Woody Marks, C.J. Stroud. Stroud needs to be competent from Aiden. I see a Lassiter. I see a Nico Collins. Let's crank and win this game for Marshall Smith. Hell yeah, Zeke, said Nick Chubb. I want to see Jalen Knoll breakout game. Well, with Christian Kirk out, very high possibility that we see a good amount of Jalen Knoll in the slot. Also, Braxton Berrios, he is good to go tonight, but let's be honest. We'd all like to see a little bit more Jalen Knoll. I do see a Jaden Higgins, the other rookie wide receiver, in the chat as well. We have some more questions to get to, but Avery, I think now's a good time to maybe tell them about our amazing sponsor of today's program. Me and Avery, we'd be in the dark here if it wasn't for our sponsor over at Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. I love Prize Picks. Avery, she loves Prize Picks, and you will too. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Now, you're going to see my lineup on the screen right now that I'm rocking and rolling with for tonight. Jaxon Smith-Njigba, give me the less on his receiving yards. Nico Collins, 0.5 rushing or receiving touchdowns. I think he'll hit pay dirt, so give me that. And Sam Darnold, I'm going the less on his passing yards. Make sure to download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Let me know, where are you watching from? Shout out your city down in the comment section. Are you repping in the H? Are you somewhere else in the United States? We are here at Chat Sports headquarters located in downtown Dallas, Texas. Let me know, where are you watching from? I see Houston in the chat. I see Austin, St. Louis is repping. Baytown, Elton, Virginia, Harlingen, Texas. We got Massachusetts. We got Conroe repping and Brenham, San Antonio, Austin, in the H, Lawton, Oklahoma, Okinawa, Japan from Jacob Ward, H-Town, Nashville, Tennessee, Hudson, Tomball, Spring, Missouri, what is that? Westlake, Sugarland, ATX. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Bonham, Huntsville, Munich, Germany, Mount Vernon, South Central Illinois, Round Rock, Texas. Heard they have some good donuts over there. H-Town, San Antonio, Consejo, Belize, Montana, Massachusetts, Kentucky, Colorado Springs, Mount Everest, all repping down in the comments section. I told y'all, we go far and wide here at Texans today. McAllen, Texas. You got Richmond, Texas, Conroe, Cypress, New Jersey, H-Time, North Korea, all in the chat. Welcome in. Risking it watching there, but hey, risking it watching Texans today. Wouldn't want it any other way. We do have a lot of fun that is on tap for you tonight. If you could, I'm going to give you an opportunity. We have a raffle. It's a month-long raffle for a Will Anderson Jr. autographed helmet. Oh. Here we go. Actually, let's do the share one, the other one you showed me. If you want a free raffle ticket on tonight's show, share the video either on X, IG, or Facebook. Make sure to tag me. If you share the video, I'm giving you a free raffle entry in for the Will Anderson Jr. autographed helmet. Bad boy, beautiful. It's the H-Town alternate helmet as well. Fanatics JSA certified, so you know it's legit. If you want a free raffle ticket, one of the many options on tonight's show, all you got to do, share the video, tag me on those social medias. And if you want to get the party going even more, here's our Super Chat menu on tap for you tonight. Any Super Chat gets you on screen. Emmanuel, I see you, Emmanuel. We'll get you up in just a moment. Will Anderson Jr. helmet raffle. Every $5 that you spend is another raffle ticket for the Will Anderson Jr. helmet raffle. $20, you get entered into the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. It's filling up quick with these helmet stickers. As soon as this is filled up with our helmet stickers, whoever has a helmet sticker, I'm writing everybody's name down. I'm going to raffle this off, and I'm going to send this to somebody who has a helmet sticker. And then every 100, I got a beer bong. I actually have our Freedom Funnel on tap for us tonight. So every $100 total, I'm going to do a beer bong on today's show. There we go. Let's go to the first Super Chat from today's show. Emmanuel Montenegro in the chat. Hell yeah. He says, H-Town, let me hear y'all. We need to turn up. There's a chance. Let's effing go. Feed Sheriff Woody. I agree. I want to see Woody Johnson absolutely eat in this matchup. He had a really good game up against the Tennessee Titans, up against the Baltimore Ravens. A little bit more of a back seat. But I think in this matchup, the Seahawks have a really good front seven. They have a very stout run defense. And I think that lends more into Woody Marks of being a pass-catching back and using his ability to catch the football more than Nick Chubb. So I agree. I want to see Woody eat. I want to see Sheriff Woody out there on the town. And I want to hear from you folks. Let me know, what's your score prediction of this game? I said 27-21 Houston Texans get the dub. Let me know what's your score prediction for tonight's game, as we got 200 people rocking and rolling in the chat. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video, and let's get this thing popping. You rock. It says 27-20 to the good guys, Houston Texans. I see Texans 28, Seattle 10 from Sergio. 21-17 from Malik the Rapper. James Adams says Woody Marks going to have a great night. H-Town. Oh, LA Crash Dog, Semper Fi. Let's freaking go. SaveAWarrior.org. My guy, LA Crash Dog, getting in a helmet sticker and a wish of good luck on the night. Thank you, Mr. Crash Dog, getting us popping, getting us rocking and rolling. We're also $75 away from the first beer bong of the evening. My guy, LA Crash Dog in the building. Rhythm says 27-20 Texans get the dub. 28-14 from Zeke's Kingdom. Another helmet sticker on the Hall of Fame helmet going to Mr. Crash Dog. You're also getting in on the Will Anderson Jr. helmet raffle. Same with you, Emmanuel. LA Crash Dog says, good luck tonight, Chug. SaveAWarrior.org for veterans and first responders struggling. Semper Fi. Always repping LA Crash Dog. That's why we appreciate you, man. Always repping, and he's always fighting for a good cause. Always fighting for a good cause. You know any veterans, first responders, or want to be able to help, SaveAWarrior.org to help veterans and first responders. Always Crash Dog sending a good message. Sending the good vibes, Mr. Crash Dog. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. And speaking of what this team needed, if you weren't able to catch my shows this week, well, don't worry. I got you covered with our Texans keys to victory. First up, you got to attack their outside corners. Especially now, like I said, no Devin Witherspoon on the outside. Julian Love, their starting safety, he's out tonight. So that's two big pieces of their secondary. I want to see Nico Collins, Jaden Higgins on the outside, and CJ Stroud really attack those guys, really test those second and third corners. You know who they brought up? Shaq Griffin, former Houston Texan. He's actually going to be one of the guys in coverage tonight. So I want this Texans team to be able to attack through the air, and that leads me to my second point as well. Not only on the outside, I think you got to set up that quick passing game to then set up the run. Whenever I made my video earlier in the week, I mentioned two guys, Dalton Schultz and Christian Kirk. Christian Kirk obviously came up with that hamstring injury late in the week and then was ruled out of this matchup yesterday. And you'll have the rookie Jalen Knowles step in for him, but I still think CJ Stroud being able to stay ahead of the sticks, get the quick passing game going. It doesn't have to be, taking the top off the defense, but getting 4, 5, 6, maybe 6, 7 yards on a play, that could really help. And I really think CJ Stroud and this offense staying in front of the sticks, that'll be big for a Texans victory tonight. On the defensive side, let's look at the defensive line. I know the guys on the outside, Will Anderson Jr., Danielle Hunter, they get all the glory usually, but I'm looking at the interior. The weakest part of the Seahawks offensive line, their center, and I believe it's their right guard. Gray Zabel's one of the guards. The other guy, Bradford, he's a weak point on this Seahawks offensive line. Him and the center, Jalen Sundell. Those guys, I think, if Mario Edwards Jr., DeMeco Autry is back for us tonight, Tim Settle, Sheldon Rankins, if those guys, Tommy Togai has been playing well. If those guys can dominate the interior, not only stuff the run, but get some pressure up the middle on Sam Darnold, I think that could lead to a lot of sacks and a lot of 3-and-outs for this Texans defense. They need to be able to win that battle on the interior, and I think we have the skill to do just that. Now, the one thing the Seahawks have been awesome at, chunk plays. Last week, they beat the Jags, and they went 2 for 13 on third down. They were atrocious, but they were able to get massive plays, namely to Jaxon Smith-Njigba. So if they can take away those big plays that the Seahawks have had and those, long passing plays, those long runs that they've had, that's really their bread and butter. They don't methodically move the ball down the field. They are kind of lull you to sleep here and there, and then huge play over the top. And we can't have the huge play over the top. We got to take that away with especially Kalen Bullock, playing that center field, and then the corners, Kamari Lassiter and Derek Stingley. And then this one. You got to take the crowd out early. Lumen Field. And actually, Avery, I have a list for logo of the loudest stadiums. Let me know. What do you think is the loudest stadium in the NFL? I'll give you a clue. The Seahawks, they're not number 1, but they're up there. They are number 2 in terms of the loudest stadiums in the entire National Football League. Arrowhead, they're number 1 with a peak decibel rating of 142.2. That's like a jet engine. Lumen Field, not far behind at 137.6. Then it's Caesar Superdome with the Saints, and then US Bank Stadium at 120.1. Whenever we played in Minnesota last year, the one thing I noticed was CJ Stroud, this offense had so much trouble whenever that crowd was getting loud, whenever that crowd was getting into it. I don't want the same thing to happen in this Monday Night Football matchup. So you got to take the crowd out. I wouldn't mind the Texans getting the ball first and trying to score on their first possession to maybe take the crowd out of it just a little bit. So I really think the Texans, if they can do those 5 things, can pull out a dub in tonight's matchup. We have some more Super Chats rolling in on today's program as we got 250 people watching. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Once we get to 100 likes, I'm going to give another free entry away for the Will Anderson Jr. autographed helmet raffle, JSA certified. So if you want a free ticket, like the video. Once we get to 100 likes, I'll give away another free ticket to our Will Anderson Jr. Autographed helmet giveaway. Condition-based. Thanks, retired officer and military. Thank you to all of our servicemen and women out there. I'm able to do what I do, be on YouTube, talk about football, make a complete fool of myself every Sunday because of what y'all do, the ultimate sacrifice. So thank you so much. Condition-based, LA Crash Dog, 2 real ones, 2 veterans. So really, I do appreciate y'all very, very much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for supporting the show, and thank you for what you've done for our country. VW Blue Sky in the building. These guys need to step up to the challenge. Ariante Ursery, Laken Tomlinson, which I do think Juice Scruggs more than likely is going to still get that left guard spot. I know they had been going back and forth before. I imagine they're going to probably start just rolling with Juice Scruggs at that left guard spot. I mean, he played in that last game up against the Baltimore Ravens. I have to look at the snap counts again, but I think he got a majority, if not like almost all of the snaps from that. As I do see some people getting some free tickets. Mad Melvin shared the video on X, so he got a free ticket. And then VW Blue Sky getting 2 more tickets into our Will Anderson Jr. helmet raffle. But yeah, the offensive line. The front 7 needs, the front 7 for the Seahawks is maybe the best part of their defense, especially with multiple guys out in the secondary. So you need the offensive line to keep CJ Stroud upright. They've done a good job 2 weeks in a row. Well, I'll say 1.5 weeks. The second half with the Titans and then the full Ravens game. The first half of the Titans was still frustrating, and it was bad. The second half of the Titans and then the entire Ravens game, that was fantastic. We need that version of the Texans offensive line, but we need them to do it up against real competition, and they have it today with the Seattle Seahawks. I mean, as I'm looking at the Seahawks front 5 against the Texans front 5, you had Ursery, Scruggs, Jake Andrews, Ed Ingram, Titus Howard. They got DeMarcus Lawrence, Leonard Williams, Byron Murphy, Jaron Reed, and Uchenna Nwosu. All 5 of those guys, very good pass rushers, and they can really wreak havoc on this Texans team. Dealer's choice, whatever weigh-in you feel like. Whatever weigh-in speaks to you, we'll go with that. J-Dub said, I thought Battle Red was for home games. Yeah, we're wearing white. We're wearing white tonight. We're wearing the white jerseys with the blue bottoms. My least favorite matchup. Oh, this is fine. So I was talking with our Seahawks host, Will Ortner, and if you didn't see on the channel, I did my video that I put out this morning, I did kind of like a joint, preview injury report with our Seahawks host, Will Ortner, who's maybe just a little bit taller than me, maybe just a tad. But he was telling me in Seattle, they have something called the Seattle dog, and it's a hot dog with cream cheese and grilled onions. I don't know. It sounded intriguing. Cream cheese. He told me a Seattle dog is a hot dog, cream cheese, and grilled onions. Yeah. Give me a chili dog. Let me know, what's the best tailgating food? Because we know if this was a game of who has the better tailgates, the Texans would whoop that ass. Well, the Texans, Houston knows how to cook. There's a reason why we got some hefty guys walking around H-Town, because Houston has some bomb food. Manny says that's disgusting. I mean, I don't know what they're doing in Seattle. They're throwing fish around the market. They're putting cream cheese on hot dogs. What kind of foods? What kind of tailgating food scene are they doing? Brisket. Producer Avery says brisket is the best tailgate food. Or a good tri-tip. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm kind of. Sometimes I'm like, just give me a hamburger hot dog. But if I'm not going hamburger hot dog, give me the carne asada. Give me the steak tacos. Give me, oh yeah, the marinated chicken or the short ribs. Bomb. Alberto Serrato says Texas Twinkies. That sounds fantastic. Oh yeah. If you know, you know. Let's see, brisket tacos, hot wings, dino rib from Angel. Dude, yeah, Ashton, I put it out there. Another healthy scratch for Dameon Pierce. I mean, if a team offers a 7th-round pick, they gotta just go ahead and trade him. Like, what is the point of having Dameon Pierce on this squad if he's just going to be a healthy and active every single week? I think you got to find a team that needs a running back. You got to find somebody and try to trade him because, I mean, you almost owe it to him, too, to give him a chance to play on a team because, I mean, the Texans they're actively looking for a running back themselves. So we'll see. Texans Tally says grilled corn on the cob. You go full elote style with like the crema and the cheese and the tahini. Oh yeah. They need to eat some menudo and wake up. Hey, it's late. I know it's late, ladies and gentlemen. But I told y'all we need to wake up. Brian Aycock, CS Fins fan that loves the Texans. Let's go, Houston. Appreciate that, Brian. You're also in for our Will Anderson Jr. helmet raffle. And we are at 99 likes. One like away, and we're giving away another free entry. Who's going to get it? 1 like away. There's 270 people in the chat. All right, we got there pretty quick. So this is what I'm going to do. If you like today's video, spam me in the comment section, and I'm going to let producer Avery pick 2 free tickets to give away. So if you want a free ticket, 1, like the video, and 2, spam me down in the comment section. And yeah, if you didn't know, Christian Kirk, he's out. Jalen Noel, Ashton T, I think Jalen Noel, this could be a game that we could see the rookies really get involved. Braxton Berrios is active for tonight's matchup, but let's be real. We all want to see Jaden Higgins and Jalen Noel. What was that? All right, 2 people who are spamming me and like the video. She's scanning. Beep, 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 beep. All right, she says she has 2. Okay, she's going to write it on a notepad and hand it over. Let me see where they're at in Super Chats. Because we are battling our Seahawks channel today. All right. All right. I have 2 names. Dose. First up, getting the free ticket is going to be Texans Tally. And then light it up. Okay. 2 free tickets, and I say you got to stick around. You got to watch. Okay. You got to watch the shows to get the free tickets because randomly you'll see on our live shows. We'll go ahead and do that. Hold on one second. I just got a message from producer Reed, and he's asking me a question that I actually don't know the answer to. Yeah. All right. Let me know, what are you drinking now? I have Pineapple Happy Dad ready to go. And we are $50 away from me doing my first beer bong. $50 away because we did just get another super chat from my guy, Darth Badass. Yep. Brian Acock says, CS Fins fan here. Love the Texans. Let's go, Houston. Appreciate you. Darth Badass, did you hear about the cabinet installer that got arrested? He was charged with counterfeiting. Nice. Nice. Looks great. Oh, never change. Never change. Oh, you lived, how long did you live in Houston? Oh, yeah. Oh. So, Houston definitely better than Dallas. Oh, my God. All right. We got another super chat coming in from VW Blue Sky. I think the crowd might be a little distracted tonight with the ALCS going on. Yeah, Seattle, the Mariners are up 2-1 in that game. ALCS, I actually have it on the dual screen right now as he's out. Yeah, maybe a little maybe a little distracted with all the other stuff going on in the Seattle sports scene. So what's on tap today, Chugs? I got Happy Dads. This one's a watermelon Happy Dad going on right now. I'm also drinking Al water, my favorite water. Absolutely refreshing. No microplastics. Hyper pure oxygenated water. Absolutely love it. My wife actually works for that company, and it is honestly some of the best water I've ever had. If you want to give it a try, I'm putting a code in there for you right now. It's 10% off if you use code CHATSPORTS. Try it out. It's literally my favorite water. But this is because Sherry always tells me I need to drink more water. Sherry Williams. But I also did say we're $50 away from getting our first beer bong on tap for today's game. So let's see who we got in the chat. And let's get it popping. Let me know how we're feeling. We don't serve water here, said Colorado Cowboy. Absolutely love it. 30 minutes till game time. Yep, 8:30. We still got 30 minutes until game time. It's a late kick. I did chug a Celsius right before I went live. Score prediction, Enrique. My score prediction was 27-21 for the good guys, the Houston Texans. Rudy, I wish the game could just start right now. I wish we could just see some game action right now because it is, I mean, a 9 p.m. start is absolutely criminal for us Central Time zoners. It's absolutely brutal. And we're actually close to giving away another free raffle ticket. If you love the Texans, like the video. We're 40 likes away from 200. Once we get there, we're going to add another raffle ticket, some more free ones on today's show, as we already broke down kind of my keys to victory. We already talked about the Seahawks inactives, the Texans inactives. If you're just now joining us, 2 big people out for the Seattle Seahawks tonight. Devin Witherspoon and Julian Love. Their starting corner, their starting safety. They're both out in tonight's game. Christian Kirk, the Texans starting slot receiver, he is out in tonight's matchup. So I think the Texans need to take advantage of this game and string another dub together. They got 2 right before the bye week, and now, yeah, Eastern time zoners, I don't know how y'all are even doing it. Oh wow, we're getting wrecked. If you want to update the super chat menu, or not the super chat battle, we're getting wrecked. Also, after that, if we want to ask another question, maybe the X Factor one. Oh! Alberto Serrano! Oh my God, I was just saying we were getting our butts whooped, but you got to add a 1 to that, Avery. Let's go! Alberto freaking Serrano! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Serrano, our GOAT. Let's freaking go. He says, hey, Chugs, stay hydrated. Let's go, Texans. Let's get this dub. I might not make it till 12 a.m., but I will hang on if possible. Give my tickets away? Oh, my goodness. All right, well, Alberto, he is a man of the people. He is the Robin Hood of Texans today. He is absolutely a legend here. And you know what, Alberto? Not all heroes wear capes, 100%. I'm giving you some helmet stickers for that one as well. And if you like the video and spam AS for Alberto Serrano, Avery, let's give out maybe 5, 6, 7 free tickets. Like the video and spam Alberto Serrano. Give me those ASs down below. As the biggest battle here on Texans today is me versus these damn stickers. Maybe. Oh, got one. All right. Pick out one name that you see. All right, who's the first one? Sherry Rogers. All right, keep on spamming. Avery, whenever you're ready for the second name. Shaggy51. All right, Shaggy51. All right. Oh, my God. Me and these stickers. Nope. I got it. I see it. There we go. I'm not going to let a sticker beat me. All right. Next name up whenever you're ready. What was that? Rhythm. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Come on, Avery. It's bobsled time. The Bubbas. That's a good name. The Bubbas. Okay. And then oh, yep, Deion Stafford. That's my guy. There we go. Some free raffle tickets. We're almost to 200 likes, and I got a beer bong to take off or take down as soon as I take off the sticker. So close. There we go. I'm not going to let any stickers keep me down. And you know what? We already got an insane $100 super chat. I'll say this. If we could pull up the super chat menu with us and Seahawks. If somebody gets us to beating the Seahawks before kickoff. Yeah. If somebody can help us get ahead of the Seattle Seahawks channel before kickoff, I'm wearing the Texans helmet for the first offensive drive of the game. if somebody can help us get ahead of Seahawks today. They're at 190. They also started 30 minutes before. They started at the start of the Mariners and Blue Jays game, so they did get a head start. But I'm not making any excuses for us today. If we can get past Seahawks today before the start of kickoff, which, what do we got? Oh, we got 24 minutes till kickoff. We got some time. If we can get ahead of Seahawks today, keep that lead up until kickoff, I'm wearing the helmet for the first drive. This one goes out to Alberto Serrato, the first beer bong of the night. If you're over 21, grab your drinks. If you're under 21, grab that chocolate milk. We're all raising up a glass to a Texans dub today. Shout out to everybody out there. I always say, the most expensive thing you have in this world is your time, and the fact that you're spending some of that time here on Texans Today means a lot. Appreciate everybody for joining in today, and we're going to have a great time. Woo. Oh! Colorado! A Cowboy! Let's go! H-Town! Hold it down! Let's get it! Let's get it! That's what I'm talking about. And I said every 100, we're doing a beer bong, so shout out to Colorado Cowboy. Avery, would you be willing to maybe slurp down a beer bong? We have all the merbongas over there. Oh, she's got one right here if you want to come up here. We're going to have Avery do a quick beer bong for us. We got to 200. Every 100, we're doing a beer bong on the show. Yeah, you got it. Avery on the ones and twos tonight. She was a Houstonian for 6 years of her life, and she's a Houstonian tonight, repping the 281. Let's go. Let's go. The Bubbas, the game is, I believe, being broadcasted on ESPN. We'll obviously, like I said, have the full play-by-play. I'll let you know everything that's going on. Colorado Cowboy, let me get you your raffle tickets. Colorado Cowboy. I used to be a cowboy. And you're also getting multiple tickets, Colorado Cowboy, for our Texans Today Hall of Fame helmet. And also, we get to see another Jeremy Chugg struggle with the stickers. Our favorite show of the night. As Azar says, what's up, Jeremy? What's up? How we feeling? How we feeling? Day one fan from Colorado Cowboy. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. As some helmet stickers going on. This thing is filling up quick. This thing is filling up quick in the first offensive drive. We're wearing this bad boy to infinity and beyond. That's right, Alberto. Oh, yeah. I saw a funny meme, and it was like me getting halftime snacks for the Texans game tonight, and it's a dude with like, he's like wearing like pajamas, and he's got like a candle. Yeah, like Scrooge. Like, this is, the NFL did us dirty tonight. The NFL did us dirty. Let me know, down below, maybe out yourself, maybe not. What time do you usually go to bed? On a weeknight. Obviously, we all know maybe Friday, Saturday, you get a little crazy. What time do you usually go to bed? Because this is a Monday night. People got work tomorrow. We got work. We got work tomorrow. Alberto says 10. Just so I know who's going to be rocking with me to the end of the game. You Rock says 12:30. That's probably when the game is going to be over. Let me know, what time do you usually go to bed? 10 o'clock from Talisha, 9:30 from Neo Razor. Oh, wow. Damn. Yeah, damn is right. You Rock says 10. Azar says I'm cooked. JBJ says 11. Abraham midnight. 12:30 from Chris. 11 from Enrique. I'm usually like 11:30. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I got work at 4 in the morning from Salty. Yeah, exactly. It's like they're doing us so wrong by having the 9 p.m. kickoff. I get it's 7 o'clock on the West Coast, but gosh, man, like they are stretching it for a Monday night. The Bubba says I got jury duty tomorrow. I was going to go to class, but the Texans played at 9. I was going to get up and I was going to pass, but the Texans played at 9. Now I'm all mad, and I know why. Because the Texans played at 9. They played at 9. They played at 9. La da 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 da. What are the Somebody asked, what are the deals for today? We got some great deals, and I do have some bad news. I'm still going to wear the helmet because y'all are absolute legends, but I do have some bad news in our Super Chat Battlefront because the Seahawks channel, they just got some some bad news. But any Super Chat gets you up on screen. $5, every $5 you send in, we're doing a month-long raffle for this Will Anderson Jr. autographed helmet. It's the H-Town alternate, JSA certified, so you know it's legit. Every 5 is another raffle ticket for that. We're also going to give away some free raffle tickets throughout the show. So if you don't have any money to Super Chat, all good. Every 20 gets you on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet, which once this bad boy is filled up, if you have a helmet sticker, I'm going to raffle it to somebody who does and going to send this bad boy out. And every 100, we're actually at 201 now. Every 100, I told y'all we would do a beer bong on today's program. I did the first one. Avery did the second one. We still have some more to go. But bad news coming in from the Super Chat battle. The Seahawks channel, I sent them that we got ahead of them, and immediately they got like 3 more Super Chats. So I'm still going to wear the helmet. We got past them initially, but just to be transparent with y'all, just to be, keeping up to date with us against the Seahawks channel, they did, they just did, they had a little flurry. We tied the game up, and they just hit 3 threes back to back to back. All good. We got to tighten up the defense a little bit. Ashton T, I won an auction for a signed Nico Collins and Jaden Higgins. Hopefully they play well. Hey, let's go, Ashton. That's legit. I'm in Colorado, so I'm raising something different from J-Dub. Hey, my brother's in Colorado. I wake up at 4, but anything for my Texans from Jesus. Appreciate that. We'll be here all night. All night long, all night. Landon says, Jeremy, who's getting the first interception of the night, and how many picks is the defense getting in total? Hopefully we get like 3-4 picks. That would be great. The first interception of the night, give me Kalen Bullock. I want to see him get an interception tonight. Love this question, by the way. How are we feeling? Because in the office, I was saying for this, like 75 for me. I feel good. The Texans are coming off a bye week. They're predominantly healthy. I feel good that the offensive line's getting a little bit better. CJ Stroud kind of getting into the rhythm. The defense, top scoring defense in the NFL in terms of points per game against them. So I'm like at a 75. Where are you at for your confidence level in the Texans winning this ball game? 1, no confidence at all. 100, you can chalk it up. The game's already over. The Texans got a dub. Let me know down in the comment section. I don't know. 87 from Landon. You Rocks is an 85. Yeah, we got Talisha says 80. Sherry Rogers, 90. 85, 75, 89 from Ian Ramos and Tank Dell fan, I'm at a 75 right now. I feel good. It's just the Seahawks, they're a good squad. The Seahawks are a good team. And, yeah, bad taste in hot dogs. CB80 today says, I'm wearing a Texans jersey. Hell yeah, what Texans jersey are you wearing? Who is winning, Seattle or Toronto? I believe the Mariners are up 3-1. It just went to commercial, so once it gets back, I'll keep y'all updated with that game as well and let y'all know what ends up going down. As, oh my God, the Detroit Lions kicker just doinked it in. He kicked a 58-yard field goal and doinked it in. Sean Irish in the building. Let's go, Chugs, here to support and help destroy the Seahawks channel. Hell yeah, Sean Irish. And I don't even know if you knew this, Sean Irish. You are now in for a chance to win a autographed Will Anderson Jr. helmet, JSA certified, from our guys at Fanatics. Sherry, baby cakes as well. We're chipping away at their lead. We're chipping away. Sean Irish in the building. Sherry Williams repping. Shout out to Sean Irish. That was a lot of shh. Let's go, Chugs, here to support the channel, and let's destroy them Seattle Seahawks. I'm with it. I'm with it. Let's freaking go. I'm ready to make some Seattle fans cry tonight. I'm ready. Ian says, I think Nico goes off. I'll tell you this. I'm going against my buddy in fantasy. He has Nico Collins. I do not. And, yeah, I hope I lose. I hope Nico Collins goes off tonight. Sherry says, I'm believing that tonight is going to end up in a dub. Hell yeah, Sherry Williams. I believe as well. I believe that I think we got to give some more love to our friends over at Prize Picks. Let's go. Colorado says, if you drink a beer for the boys, I'll send 100. You know what? After this Prize Picks read, Colorado Cowboy, I got you. I got you. We got some cold beers in the fridge right there. And we have the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there with my friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss out on any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. And it's really any season, right? Football season, basketball season starts tomorrow. Baseball is in the swing of things. And all of those available on Prize Picks. It's the best place to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Make sure you download the Prize Picks app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is good to be right. Here's my Prize Picks lineup for the evening. Jaxon Smith-Njigba, I'm going the less on his receiving yards. Hopefully Sting can lock him up. Nico Collins, give me the more on his rushing plus receiving touchdowns at 0.5. And then Sam Darnold, 229.5 pass yards. I'm going less. You can use my picks or make your own. Just do it with our friends over at Prize Picks. And Avery, my guy Colorado Cowboy says, can you chug a beer for the boys? Me. I remember you said we got some cold ones right there. Is there any way you could toss me one of those bad boys? Por favor. 10 minutes till kickoff. If you haven't already, like the video. And you know what? We got a cold beer on tap. With. I said once we got to 200 likes, we're going to give away another free raffle ticket. So if you like the video, and only if you like the video, go down and spam those H's down below. I'm going to chug this beer. As soon as I'm done, rapid fire, I'm just going to give away a couple tickets to anybody that I see who's liked the video and is spamming those H's. Woo! All right. Colorado Cowboy, this one's for you. All right. Off the rip, I see Zane Young. I see Jose Gonzalez. I see Texans tally, Talisha Smith. I see Ian Ramos. I see Jesus Rangel. I see Neo Razor. I see Tony Tone. And, Evan McKinley! Here's Johnny! Here's Johnny! Evan McKinley! We are live tonight! Let's go! Colorado! Cowboy! Let's fucking go! It's 9 o'clock at night and I don't give a damn if you're not going, if your pulse isn't up and you're not ready for some Texans football, baby! Let's go! Alberto Serrano! Let's go! Let's go! We're giving away more free tickets. Keep on spamming the H's, like the video. Alberto and Colorado Cowboy, y'all are legends. You're legends. Colorado Cowboy, a legend in the making. Oh my God. We're giving away more free tickets. I'm giving away one to Cesar Olvera. Billy Thompson. I'm going Landon Weaver. Ashton T. I'm going to Walter Templeton. All y'all are getting free tickets because Colorado Cowboy, Alberto Serrano. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Woo! This is going to feel great sending this Slack to them. Condition based. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Conditioned based in the building. Evan McKinley is getting in the building. Colorado Cowboy. And, of course, Alberto Serrano, you crazy MFer. Oh, my goodness. Buried them. Buried them. We have the new numbers in the Slack if we want to update it. Oh, my goodness. Avery, we're going off. We're going off on a Monday. I don't care if we start at midnight. Texans getting the dub. H-Town, we're holding it down. We're holding it down. Let's go. Also, that Mariners game, 3-1, Seattle over Toronto, bottom of the sixth, I believe. And then the other game, we got Lions against Bucks. Baker just fumbled the ball. Baker just fumbled the ball and the Lions recovered. It's been all Lions tonight. Oh no, did the Bucks recover? Maybe the Bucks recovered. That's insane. And Talisha, the Rockets play tomorrow. I'm going live for that Rockets game tomorrow because it's the first game of the NBA season and it features your Houston Rockets. Let me know, yes or no. Are you going to tune in tomorrow whenever I go live on the channel for the Rockets' first game of the season? Give me a yes, give me a no. If you say no, it's good. I know not everybody are basketball people, Rockets fans in the chat. I know there's some Spurs fans that are fans of the Texans as well. Let me know, though. Are you going to tune in for the first game of the season tomorrow? I'm going live here on the channel for Rockets versus Thunder. Thunder getting their rings. Rockets, obviously, they have Kevin Durant, a brand new squad this year. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. We got 4 minutes till kickoff. Jeffrey Huff in the building. That's 2 tickets for our Will Anderson Jr. raffle, Mr. Huff. There we go. What time is the Rockets game? 6:30. 6:30. As we are almost to kickoff here for this Texans game, and I believe we're going to start off maybe on ESPN 2. Is that what I think we might be starting off on ESPN 2. Let's see. Nope, it's a... There we go. Shout out to Jeffrey Huff. Who's the genius who decided to have a game this damn late? Texans by 13. Dude, Alberto, where's Dandy Reed? Oh, my God. Yeah, that was a fun night. That was a fun... Dude, I was saying the same thing. Whoever... I don't even know where this Texans game is right now. I'm so confused. It says it's on ESPN. It's going to be on ESPN 2 to start. Two from Daniel Peterson. Said Texans for life, rocking an Andre Johnson jersey. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Chat, help me out. Is it on ESPN 2? I'm so confused on where I'm going to watch this game. If they delay the game, no way. That would be absolutely brutal. That would be insanity if they delayed the game. Dude, coming up on ESPN. Yeah, it says it's coming up. Well, we got a minute till kickoff. Hopefully it switches over. Yeah, it's 30 for 30 on ESPN 2, so hopefully they switch this game to the Texans. Or it's on ABC. Like, throw me a freaking bone here. What are we doing? The NFL is absolutely screwing me right now. Got my J.J. Watt signed shirt on. The Bubba says CBS. Okay. Yeah, we can get the live sub counter up. Our goal tonight is to get to 36,000 subscribers on tonight's show. We are 140 away. I think we'll be able to get there. During tonight's game. Sub for Texans dubs. As we are about to get kicked off. Said it's on ESPN 2. Oh, now on ESPN 2. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Texans, Seahawks getting set to kick off. if you're ready for some Texans football, let me hear you spam those H's. So the game's on CBS if you're in Houston. I'm at the Chat Sports headquarters, not located in Houston, but ESPN2. If you're not in Houston and you're looking for the game, it's on ESPN2. And I love this right here. I want to see everybody rallying behind our guy tonight, the franchise, the wheeling, dealing. He's the play calling, play making, shot calling. He is our CJ7, our QB1, our franchise. And if you believe in our guy, if you think he's going to light it up tonight, let me see those CJ7s down below, because I'm all in on CJ Stroud. I'm ready for him to show the world, show everybody out there it wasn't just a fluke season. It wasn't just his rookie year. Let me see those CJ7s down below. Let's go. Woo! I know it's late, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's late. But we're going to be here all night. Yes, I chugged a Red Bull or a Celsius before this. With the beast mode, with everybody saying, CJ Stroud, yeah! Let's go! And shout out to all the mods working hard in the chat. David and Sherry Williams, absolute legends. I know Neo Razor's usually in there. Shout out to all of our mods. They help us out tremendously. And, they're able to let us just do what we do and not have to deal with all these damn bots. So, shout out to y'all. Y'all are really helping us out a ton. Oh, wow. Here we freaking go. I'm so ready for this game. Texans getting a real test tonight. A real test tonight up against the Seattle Seahawks. 4-2. The Texans are 2-3. I better see all HOUs in the chat right now for this. I know we'll probably get some Seahawks fans in the chat. I need the HOUs. Dark Ghost, yes, I'll be doing play-by-play through the whole game. So I'll be letting you know what's going on. We have some fun giveaways. We obviously get rowdy here on the channel. So if you want play-by-play updates throughout the whole game, if you're not able to watch it, if you're outside of Houston, it is on ESPN2. I know it's kind of crazy with the other Monday Night Football game and everything. If you're looking for it, if you're frantic, your parents are like, oh my God, it's not on ESPN. Just go to ESPN2 and you're all good. Or if you're in Houston, I believe it's on CBS. Right after Young Sheldon. All right. Here we go. Looks like the Seahawks are getting ball first. Got to turn it up a little. Oh, he's ready. He's ready. Woo! Oh, wow. They got Earl Thomas and Cam Chancellor raising the 12 flag. Earl Thomas, if you don't know, just look up Earl Thomas and his brother on Google and see what pops up. It's crazy. All right, yep, Texans kicking off. Defense on the field first. Let's get a 3 and out. Let's get a 3 and out. And remember, hold me to it. I said first offensive drive, I'm wearing the helmet. First offensive drive, I'm wearing the helmet. And the kick from Kaimi is away, returned at the 3-yard line. Going to be taken across the 20-yard line. Finds a little space. Is going to be taken down around the 27, 28-yard line. That's where Sam Darnold and the Seahawks offense will start with the football. Seahawks wearing all Navy uniforms from head to toe. Texans wearing their steel blue helmets white jerseys and then all navy bottoms. A lot of blue on the field. I would have preferred the Texans to go all white jerseys, but it is what it is. All right. Ball actually spotted at the 29-yard line. I formation for Sam Darnold, making a check at the line. He's got a receiver on either side of him. It's going to be a stretch run to the right side as he's bottled up by Henry To'o after a gain of 1. Great stop there. Great stop there by the defense on first down. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop right here. It's going to be about 2nd down and 8 after the first yard run. Remember, my keys to victory, their weak spots, the center and right guard, Jalen Sundell, Anthony Bradford. We can get some inside pressure. Shotgun. It's got 2 receivers at the bottom. It's Jaxon Smith-Njigba and Cooper Kupp. Takes the snap. It's going to be an out route. Incomplete. Incomplete, ladies and gentlemen. Stingley in coverage was looking for Jaxon Smith-Njigba. And ladies and gentlemen, that brings up 3rd down. Spam those 3s. Let's go. Let's go. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 8. Texans showing a blitz with Alshire and, what is that, EJ Speed in the middle. They do send it. Pump fake. He's going to get the ball out. Not enough. He's a yard short. That's 4th down. What a stop by Petrie. He dumps it down to the tight end Barner. Tries to pick up the first down with his legs, and Petrie stops him a yard short. 3 and out. Oh, they're staying out there. He says, hold up. Are the Seahawks going for it? No, they're not. Sam Darnold's coming off the field. 3 plays, and they're done. Watch the fake. Watch the fake. 4th and 1 at the 38-yard line. A nice 3 and out on the Texans' first defensive possession. Punt is away by Dixon. And it's going to, fair caught, but he doesn't catch it. It actually rolls down at the 4 or 5 yard line. No. Dixon, good punt there. And the Texans are going to start now at their own 5 yard line as C.J. Stroud and company are out there. Let's get a first drive touchdown here, boys. Let's go. If you want the Texans to score, like the video. We're 1 like away from 300. Mom is in the chat. Thanks, Mom. Let's go. Let's go. We got 1,100 people in the chat, 300 likes. Let's go. If you want the Texans to score, hit that thumbs up icon. C.J. Stroud in the shotgun. He's got 2 on the right. Nico Collins one-on-one at the bottom. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Chubb up the middle. He has a little bit of running room. He's going to get maybe 3 or 4 yards on first down. Oh, yep. 2nd down and 5, a 5-yard run by Nick Chubb. Let's go. They have the wrong picture for Jake Andrews on the telecast. Dope. Single back formation, 2 tight ends on the right. Xavier Hutchinson in motion. It's going to be play action. He has Dalton Schultz wide open. One-handed catch by Schultz. What a grab by Schultz. Goes out to the 21-yard line. And that's good for our Houston Texans. First down. It's a stretch run play action. The rush is in his face, and he just throws it up to Schultz. One hand grabs that piece. VW Blue Sky says keep on moving the chains. What a grab by Schultz. It's shotgun. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Stroud, he pump fakes. Oh, a dangerous pass there. He had time. He forced it underneath to Braxton Berrios. He had a man right on him. Was not open. Lucky that was just an incomplete pass there by C.J. Stroud on first down. Yeah, VW Blue Sky. Keep on moving the chains. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. 2nd down and 10 at the 22. Shotgun. He's got 2 at the bottom. Nope, never mind. Jalen Noll, he's motioning up to the top. Stroud, it's going to be a handoff. Loss of 3. Nick Chubb just absolutely destroyed in the backfield. Their middle linebacker read it perfectly. As Stroud was handing it off to Nick Chubb, he's already in the backfield. Him, Leonard Williams, loss of 3. It's 3rd and 13. Drake Thomas, the former UDFA, in on the tackle there. Just read perfectly by him. I don't know why we're running on 2nd and 10. All right, here we go. 3rd and 13. It's going to be trips at the bottom. C.J. Stroud shotgun, takes the snap. 3-step drop, looking. Stroud now having to avoid the rush. Oh, my God, did he just get a safety? Oh, my God, he was sacked by Uchenna and Nwosu. Why are you going back? Oh, my God, they're going to call him down at the 1-yard line? I don't even know what he was thinking. They're going to challenge that this is a safety. What are we doing? How do you drift that far back? We're at the 19-yard line. Well, they're not going to review it. They're going to say, no, not reviewable, and the Texans are going to punt it from the 1-yard line. Tommy Townsend is going to have to get rid of it as soon as it gets in his hands, and it's going to be a return at around the 45-yard line for the rookie Horton. And he's going to get to the Texans' 45-yard line. What was that play? Oh, my God. I'm just so confused. Like, I just don't even know what the Texans are going for. Like, we're 100 away. 100 away. 110 away. We're going to get there tonight. We are 100 away. 108 away from 36,000. I'm ready for it. Guys, I don't even know what the hell that was. Here we go. I don't know what that was. We had the ball at the 19-yard line, and C.J. Stroud literally went back. He went back like 18 yards. I'm just so confused at what they were even thinking about doing right there. Like, what are the Texans even trying to do? Like, this, like, what? C.J. Stroud literally, ball at the 19, goes back, and is almost a safety. And if I'm the Seahawks, I'm mad too. That was insanity by C.J. Stroud. I don't know what in the world he's thinking. That's insanity by C.J. Stroud. All right. Defense has got to step up here. Defense has got to step up here for the Houston Texans. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, ball at the 44-yard line. The Seahawks have amazing field position now in Texans territory. Single back formation, 2 tight ends on the left, 2 receivers on the right. It's a handoff up the middle to Kenneth Walker. He's going to get about 5, 6, 7. No, it's 5 yards. 5 yards on 1st down. That was just... I mean, they won the field position battle right there. Their punter was able to get the Texans inside the 5-yard line, and our punter was backed up in our own end zone. Here we go, 2nd down and 5 for Sam Darnold. He's going to be a play action. He's looking deep. Wide open. Caught by the tight end Elijah Arroyo. Tackled by Kalen Bullock. And I said all week that chunk plays is what's going to kill you. It's a play action stretch run to the left to Kenneth Walker, and he has 2 guys, both tight ends running seam routes, Barner and Arroyo, and Stingley slips. Kalen Bullock gets over just a little bit too late, isn't able to get the ball out, and they're now in the Prize Picks red zone at the 12-yard line. Pistol formation, 2 receivers on the left, 2 tight ends on the right. It's a fake tight end screen. He's going to hand it off in a little delay action. Will Anderson right there, only a pickup of about maybe 2 or 3 yards. This team needs to buck up right here. You got to force a field goal attempt here if you're the Texans defense. You got a great 3 and out. The offense wasn't able to do anything really. 2nd down and 7 here. Single back formation. 2 tight ends on the right, but he sends one in motion to the left. Darnold takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throw over the middle. Caught. Tackled at right about the 1st down marker. Elijah Arroyo. Azeez Al-Shire was in coverage, but perfect pass right there to Arroyo for a gain of about 7 yards. They're going to say gain of 8 yards down at the 1-yard line. Here we go. Heavy set for Darnold. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Charbonnet, and he's stopped in the backfield, but he keeps on moving his feet. They keep on pushing. Is he going to get in? They say a flag on the play, and they're calling it a touchdown. What is the flag, though? They called it a touchdown. They're going to say no penalty, touchdown Seahawks. Touchdown, Zach Charbonnet on the 1-yard run up the middle. Just keeps moving his feet, and yeah, he gets across. Damn. Absolutely brutal. Texans defense gets a 3 and out on the first, drive of the game. Offense gets backed up, and then C.J. Stroud on 3rd and 13 at the 19-yard line drifts back 20 yards and almost gets a safety. 6-0 to start this game. Not how we wanted to start it off, but hey, it's still early. 7:28 remaining. All right, extra point from the right hash. Jason Myers. Almost blocked, actually. It's good, though. Almost blocked, but it's good. Adrian says, dude, stop wearing the Stroud jersey. I mean, if the Texans don't score here, I'll change to the Will Anderson. I'll do it. I don't want to not wear the Stroud jersey, but if it's going to bring bad luck, I'll change. Not a great start. Not a great start. Here, we're going to show you our Super Chat menu here in just a moment, but today's show is presented by our friends over at Prize Picks. This episode of Texans Today is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. All you got to do, pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you cash in, win up to 2,000 times your money today. Make sure you download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Here's my lineup if you want to check it out. I had Jaxon Smith-Njigba less, Nico Collins more, and Sam Darnold less. Let's see if that plays out. As the kick is away, Tremon Smith is returning it past the 30 and steps out at around the 35, 36-yard line. Absolutely destroys the kicker on his way out, barrels over him. Texans, I wonder where he stepped out, though. ESPN finally went to the Houston game. Let's see. I just go to ESPN. Zach Rose, I agree. The next drive is going to tell us everything we need to know about this Texans team. I want to see, can they bounce back? I said you got to get the crowd out of it early. They seem kind of into it right now. As the Texans get good field position, they start off at the 36-yard line. Single back formation. Woody Marks in the game for this Texans squad. It's a handoff up the middle to Marks. Run. I mean, he just gets stuffed. Maybe a gain of 2 or 3. See, the Seahawks defense. Number 2 rush defense in the NFL so far this year, allowing 79 rush yards per game. 2nd down and 8 after the 2-yard run by Woody Marks. Come on. Let's get something going. CJ Stroud shotgun. He's got Nico Collins up top, 2 receivers at the bottom. Snap is away. Stroud, 3-step drop, looking. He dumps it down to Woody Marks, makes a man miss, cuts up field, gets close to a first down. He's about a yard short, 3rd and 1. Let me know down in the chat, R for run, P for pass. What are you doing here? 3rd and 1. Great job by Woody Marks getting some extra yardage, makes the middle linebacker miss, cuts it upfield, little half spin move, and falls backward for an extra 2 yards. Let me know, R for run, P for pass. What are you doing here? If I'm the Texans, I'm trying to run. I know the Seahawks have a great run defense, but you got to get 1 yard with your guy, Nick Chubb. It's a run to Woody Marks on the right side. Nothing. He loses a yard. Nothing doing. Fourth and 2. I don't imagine the Texans go for it here. They're at their own 45. You already let up a touchdown. Jake Andrews gets beat. Ed Ingram gets beat. The whole right side gets beat. Texans are going to punt it away. VW Blue Sky, 2 freaking weeks and all day to game plan for this Monday night. Put up some damn points. I agree. Tommy Townsend now on to punt. Maybe we get some good field position game here as it's going to hit down at the 1-yard line. It's going to go in the end zone. Out to the 20-yard line. The Seahawks defense is pumped up right now. I'll change. You know what? Maybe it's me. You know, Avery, can you hold it down for just 5 seconds? I'm changing out of the Stroud jersey. I'll be right back. VW Blue Sky will throw up your super and we'll talk about our super chat menu, but now I'm in my head that the Stroud jersey's bad luck. You can go up here for a second. That's fine. I'll be right back. be right back. I'm changing.
Hello, Seahawks fans. This is my first time producing a Seahawks video. First time ever. Very excited to be here. I used to live in the Woodlands, so I know that's not Houston, but it's closer to Houston than where I am from Dallas right now. Currently, that's a cute dog on your phone screen.
All right. All right, there we go. Sorry. We're changed. All right. Let's see if that's it. Let's see if that's it. I changed to the Will Anderson. I changed to the Will Anderson Jr. jersey. Oh, my God. We do have 2 supers to get to. Big Poppy Baker, I'm here. Maybe we go 3-0. Hey, I'm doing whatever it takes. I'm changing jerseys. I'm doing this, that, and the other. Need a dub today. Need a dub today. And then VW Blue Sky says 2 freaking weeks. This is what we see so far. I know it's only the first quarter, but no good. No bueno so far. All right, come on, defense. Got them backed up at their 20-yard line. Maybe we could get some good field position, get a 3-and-out here, and maybe force a punt and get some better field position for our offense. Let's go. Single back formation for Sam Darnold now. Cooper Kupp in motion from right to left. Darnold changing the play at the line. Takes the snap. It's going to be a play action. He's back, looking, deep throw down the right side. It's Cooper Kupp, and he's open, caught for a gain of 30. Holy shit, what are we doing? Streaking wide open down the sidelines. Play action. He has all the time in the world. Max protection from the Seahawks, and Cooper Kupp just comes wide open. Ball now at the Texans 48. Darnold, single back formation, changing the play. Takes the snap. It's going to be another play action. Steps up in the pocket, looking, tries to throw it. Fires near the bench. Barely gets rid of it. Texans almost got home on the pressure. Just throws that one away before he gets sacked. We got to get after Darnold. He's too comfortable right now. He's too damn comfortable. They're going these max protections. Come on. 2nd and 10 now. I formation, run up the middle. Zach Charbonnet makes the jump cut, and he's going to get about 7 yards. 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 3 maybe. Got to get a stop here. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. Let's go. Type those threes. 3rd down and 2. Let's get off the field here. Shotgun formation. He sends JSN in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. And I don't know if he got there. He's right at the line to gain. They're saying that's short. 4th and 1. 4th and 1. They're going for it. Let's get a stop. 4th and 1. Let's go. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. 4th and 1. Come on. Let's get a stop. Oh, they're going tush push. Tush push. They get it. He gets a yard on the freaking tush push. They put the tight end in at quarterback, and they do the tush push. Oh, my God. Come on. Can we get a sack? Can we get a big play? Come on. Single back formation. 3 on the right. He sends one in motion to the other side. Sends him back. He's got trips to the right. It's going to be a reverse to Kenneth Walker. Will Anderson Jr. almost got there. Traces him down. Hits him out of bounds. Is that a flag on the play? No, it's going to be a chase out. Gain of maybe 1. It was a fake handoff to Zach Charbonnet. And then an end around. Will Anderson Jr. read it, but wasn't able to get the tackle. The ref had it. Maybe his flag just fell out. There was a flag down, but maybe it just fell out of his pocket. I don't know. 2nd and 9. Gain of 1. Oh, no, they did call. It's offsides on the Texans. It was offsides on Will Anderson. Terrific. 1st and 5 now for Seattle. Single back formation. It's a handoff to the right side to Charbonnet. He's going to pick up another 8 yards. Dude, this is, what are we doing out there, guys? All right, here we go. 1st and 10, ball at the 25-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker, nice tackle there by Lassiter. Loss of 1. Oh, my God, come on. Loss of 1, good tackle there by Lassiter on the run. Can we stay stout in coverage? Can we get to the quarterback? They've gone all play action off those zone runs, and Texans aren't able to get any pressure. Play action. It's a screen read perfectly. Will Anderson Jr. reads it perfectly. They were looking for a tight end screen, and he just puts it in the dirt. All right, Texans fans, let's get up. Let's get up. 3rd down. Come on. 3rd and 11. Can we get off the field? Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. They're going empty set. 2 on the left, 3 on the right. Snap is away. Texans getting after him. Sheldon Rankins chasing him. He scrolls to his left. Runs out of, oh my God, don't throw it. Oh my God! Azeez Al-Shire, what the hell are you doing? Dude, he has him out of bounds. It's a run of 3 yards, and Al-Shire plants him into the ground, and it's going to be a 15-yard effing penalty. It's going to be rough it's going to be unnecessary roughness. Why? That is the dumbest shit. Azeez, why are you doing that? It's the quarterback. They're going to call it every time. You're 2 yards out of bounds. What are you doing? Dude, you have a C on your chest, and you are ruining this team right now. Like, what are you doing? We're in the Prize Picks red zone. They're going to get the ball now at the 11. It would have been 4th and 8. They would have been kicking a field goal now, but now they're at the 11. Darnold takes a snap, 3-step drop. Toe guy almost gets there. Throw over the middle, caught. Njigba touchdown, and he's going to get a flag on the celebration because he dunks it through the upright. Beats Will Anderson Jr. on the inside. It's Cooper Rush in the slot, or Cooper Kupp in the slot, and he basically pulls Petrie to the left, and then Njigba comes right behind him on a dig route. And now we're gonna have a stoppage of play because he messed up the crossbar dunking the football. That's the end of the first quarter as well. Oh my goodness. We'll do it in a second. I just can't even believe the start to this game so far. And because of that, it's going to be a deep field goal attempt. He's at the 38-yard line, so this is going to be an extra point from about 50? Nails it, so it doesn't even matter. TM, Jeremy, we need you to bust your chugs in the chat for a W. Appreciate that. Appreciate the super chat, TM. Awful start to this game. Almost at 36K. Hit that subscribe button. If the Cardiac Texans keep you coming back, if even though they're down, a small part of you is like, it's only 14 points. We still got this. Because I'm hard-pressed to believe this is the end of this game for the Texans. They got to step up. They got to recover. I mean, maybe the worst first quarter that you could imagine. Yeah. Bad quarter, but let's go bright side of these things. Texans, the ball back. Texans also start the second half with the football. So one play at a time. Let's get a touchdown drive here. Let's go down and score, and we'll be in a good position. If you're just now joining us, TM, actually, you're in for our Will Anderson Jr. autograph raffle. Here's our Super Chat menu for tonight's game. Any Super Chat, you'll get up on screen. $5 Super Chat, you get entered in for a chance to win this Will Anderson Jr. autographed helmet, JSA certified from Fanatics. We'll do that at the end of the month, so every 5 you spin gets you on that bad boy. $20 Super Chat, you get in on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. It is filling up rather quickly. And every 100, which we're $10 away from another 100. Every 100 I do a beer bong, and I need it. As, oh my God, George Springer just hit a 3-run home run, and the Blue Jays take the lead over the Mariners. Wow. Wow is right. All right. We are Coach Bailey crash out AI. Yeah, that was dumb. I don't know what he was even thinking. I don't know what he was thinking, but here we go. Start of the second quarter. Seahawks teeing it up to kick it away. Texans going to return it at the 5-yard line. Tremon Smith Finds a little bit of a hole. Is going to get to about the 30-yard line and go down. All right. Can we do something for the love of God? Yeah, Derek Stingley, flat-footed. I don't know what he was even doing there. Perfect throw. All right, here we go. Texans have the ball at the 30-yard line. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Stroud on the shotgun. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Chubb. Nice gain of about 5 yards there on first down. Come on. Stony Dude, change up your mood and hype us up. We got this. Let's go, Stony Dude. No, you're good. Just put up the sub counter if you could. Woo! There we go. And then where this is, you know how to put on auto push? Just do it for this. Cool. All right. First down. Great out route there by Nico Collins. First down strike from CJ Stroud to Nico Collins. Come on, Stony Dude. Trying to get the good vibes flowing. Stroud, shotgun. He's got 3 on the right. Schultz now in motion. It's a handoff. No, it's a fake handoff. Back shoulder throw. Caught! Nico Collins! Caught! First down! Flag on the play, but I'm almost positive it's DPI. It was a fake run to Chubb. Back shoulder throw. Are they? No way. What is this call? Ineligible player downfield in DPI. They offset first down. Oh, my God. It was an RPO, and Ursery went too far downfield. Oh, my God. Come on! I mean, that was a beautiful throw and catch. I'd love to see the replay on how far Ursery got downfield, but oh my goodness. All right, 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. Stroud shotgun, takes the snap, 3-step drop, looking, dumps it down. This is going to be incomplete, was looking for Nick Chubb. Oh my God. Second and 10, ball at the 41-yard line. Let's go. 2 on either side. Shotgun for C.J. Stroud. He's got Woody Marks on his right hip. Takes the snap. Looking, steps up in the pocket. Throw. Oh, my God, dropped. Nico Collins drops it. It's not the perfect throw by C.J. Stroud, but oh, my God. Beautiful movement in the pocket. Steps up. He has Nico. Bro. Third and 10. Ball at the 41-yard line. Stroud takes the snap. They send a blitz. Oh, my God. I don't even know what he was looking at, but it's incomplete. Tipped by the linebacker. He had Schultz wide open in the middle, and he goes for Nico Collins. It's an overload blitz to the left. He has Schultz open right in the middle. Texans are going to punt it away. Punt is away from Tommy Townsend. Deep. Caught at the 16-yard line. Bobbled by Horton, and he's going to reverse field. Knocked out of bounds at like the 32-yard line. Oh, my God, dude. I am just... Yeah, we can go through the supers. Oh, my God. I'm going to crash out. TM, thank you. I read this one, but I'm trying not to bust my chugs right now, being so upset over this game. They had me wait till 9 o'clock at night for this shit. Coach Banley, crash out. Yeah, that was just dumb. Max, thanks for the $2 super chat. I don't even know what to say to this. And Stony, dude, I'm trying, man. I need them to do something. Oh, my God. The Texans should never play a primetime game ever again. The Texans should just never play a primetime game ever again. They are meant for Sundays at noon. This is just... Oh, my God. We got more super chats coming in from TM, VW Blue Sky. Oh, my God. Jeremy, Trucker Cam. Bro, why'd they bait us the last 2 games for this? Dude. This is just... I mean, it looks like they're not ready. It looks like they're half asleep out there. Jeremy, will you bust your chugs on the chat if we pull off this win? We need you to say it, King. Thank you, TM, for another super chat. You're in again for the raffle. VW Blue Sky, I need a stout drink on the rocks. Salt all around that rim tray. I was like, yo, Trey, oh my goodness. The Texans are playing insanely bad. Trucker Cam, yeah, we read that one too. Oh my God, here we go. 1st and 10, ball at the 32. Can we please get a stop? Please get a stop. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker bounces out of it. Great job there by the Texans defense swarming. Kamari Lassiter, another great tackle. Come on. Sam Darnold's been perfect today. $30 subs away from 36,000. Wow. That's crazy. 2nd and 11, 2 on the top, 2 at the bottom for Darnold. Texans showing a blitz look. Darnold changing up the play. They send it. Throw to that side, and it's going to be a gain of 2. Great tackle there by E.J. Speed. It's going to be 3rd and long. There is a flag on the play. Holding on the... I don't know if I'd take it. Holding on the Seahawks, it was a gain of 2. They're going to go ahead and accept it. It would have been 3rd. Would y'all have accepted it? Y for yes, in for no. They accepted it. It's now 2nd and 21, but it would have been 3rd and 9. I almost would have declined it and said, let's get to 3rd down. But 2nd and 21, maybe we can stop them here and force a 3rd and extra long. Shotgun, 2 on either side for Darnold. Sends a man in motion. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throw over the middle. Caught by JSN. And yeah, they get 15 yards and it's 3rd and 6. Yoda Jenkins in the building. Salute Chugs. Raider Nation feels your pain. Stay strong. Please donate my raffles to Houston fans. Here we go. If you want to get in on the Will Anderson Jr. jersey raffle, like the video and spam those threes for third down. Spam those threes for third down. We're giving away some free raffle tickets. Like the video and spam those threes. Thank you, Yoda Jenkins. Empty set, 3rd and 6. Darnold, shotgun. Takes the snap. Texans, oh, it's false start. False start. There we go. Back him up. Beep, beep, beep. Christopher Curry. Big luck. Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. Jaime Garcia. Y'all are all getting free tickets. Like the video and spam those threes. Let's go. Come on. 3rd and 11 now. Can we get a stop? Please. Takes the snap. Empty set. Has all the time in the world. Deep bomb over the left side. Incomplete. Great coverage there by Bullock. There we go. Get off the field. Oh, my God. If they would have had another scoring drive, I don't know if I would have been able to do it. Good coverage there. It's the two safeties, Kalen Bullock, MJ Stewart. It was a deep ball to Torrey Horton. And great coverage there by Bullock. Oh, my God. Yoda Jenkins, we needed that. Thank you. 4th and 11. Punt is away by Dixon. Braxton Berrios caught at the 15. Stumbles ahead. He's going to gain about 6-7 yards. Down to the 22. Can we please get a scoring drive here? Breath of fresh air. Hey, let's all do this together. Ready? Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe out. We needed it. We needed it. We are $40 away from another beer bong, and I haven't needed a drink more in my life. This has been a rough start to this ball game. But the Texans offense can turn it around here, and I believe they can. I believe they can. Let's go. Yoda Jenkins getting on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet as well. Salute, Chugs. Raider Nation feels your pain. Stay strong. Please donate my raffle tickets to Houston fans. Let's go. Celebrity. All right. Can I get it? There we go. There we go. Texans tags. I'll be live tomorrow on the channel for the Rockets' first game of the year up against the Thunder. Make sure you tune in. I'll be live for that season opener for the NBA. Rockets Thunder tomorrow at 6:30. Dude, hopefully we get a good game for our Texans tonight. We still got 3 quarters of action. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let me know what's going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt. I want the good vibes flowing. Can we spam the TDs in the chat? Can we will this into existence? Can we will it into existence? What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. Let's get a touchdown. Let's get those good vibes in. Get the good vibes going. Get the TDs flowing. Sherry Rogers throwing in 20. We're 25 away. We're 20 away. No, we're 15. There we go. Night Devil with the good vibes. Beer bong after this drive. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. First and 10. 2 on either side for Stroud. Shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Throw on the outside. Isn't going to get there. He was looking for Jalen Knoll. It was a free rusher up the middle in the linebacker, Drake Thomas. He gave a lick to Stroud as he let that one go. Second down and 10. Oh, my God. Come on. Let's go. Second down and 10 now. Ball at the 24-yard line. Stroud shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Avoids the rush. Throws it. Fumbles it. I don't know what even just happened. I couldn't even tell you what just happened. The ball left Stroud's hands. He's saying it's a throw while he got hit. While there's also a flag on the play. They're going to call it a safety. What's the flag on the play, though? All right, well, that's a safety. I'm not shitting you. It slipped out of Stroud's hand. Oh, my dude. Well, I think it went out of his hands, but it went backwards. Oh, my goodness. What were we even doing for 15 days? You can throw CJ stats up there. You can throw whoever's stats. I mean, what were we even doing for 15 fucking days? We just playing patty cake? Like, you're telling me you have 15 days to prepare for one opponent. 15 days. And you are just, I mean, shitting the bed would be rude to shit at this point for how the Texans have played in this first however much of action. Oh, my God. Yep, I mean. Oh, my God. This is just. Oh, my God. It's not a safety. Holy shit. So they're saying it was a fumble. The Seahawks recovered, and they fumbled it into the end zone, and the Texans recovered it. Yeah, TLDR, the Texans are blowing chunks right now and just got a gift from the football gods. So instead of a safety, it's going to be the Seahawks are just going to take the illegal shift. 2nd and 15. Oh, my goodness. Stroud, shotgun. Takes the snap. Outside throw to Nico Collins, and he gets absolutely just blasted after a gain of 4. I just can't even. Oh, my gosh. 3rd and 11. 3rd and 12. Okay, here we go. 3rd and 12. Trips right. CJ Stroud in the shotgun. Takes the snap. It's going to be a quick throw to Jalen Knoll, and he's going to bounce it outside for a gain of 5. Flag on the play. Probably against Houston. Mariners just lost to the Blue Jays. Holding on the Texans. They're going to return it all the way to the 40. I can't even. I'm tweeting out my frustration right now. This is one of the worst starts to a Texans game I've seen in a while. How many yards do the Texans have so far? Offense. How many do they have on offense? 24. I can't believe how bad of a game I'm witnessing right now from this Texans squad. I'm giving a free raffle ticket to anybody who retweets what I just tweeted out, because this is how I feel about this game so far. I'm putting the link to my tweet in the chat. I'm giving a free raffle ticket to anybody who retweets that. Give me a follow on X. This is diabolical. Yeah, Seahawks have been shredding us. Anybody who retweets that, I'm giving you a free raffle ticket. We do have some super chats to roll through. The Seahawks have it 1st and 10 at the 43. Sherry Rogers with the $20 super chat. You're in for the raffles. 1st and 10, single back formation. Darnold, Stoney dude, we got this. Rally up, Texans. I'm trying. It's going to be a run to the right side and great tackle there by Toto and Lassiter, but there is a flag on the play. I wonder what it's going to be. Night Devil says send in the good vibes. Hopefully. Night Devil, I appreciate you, my big dog. And Trucker Cam, I'm in the DFW right now. Went to the Cowboys game yesterday for fun. It's so depressing going from seeing that elite offense and then watching this BS. I agree. Face mask on the defense. You can't make this shit up, dude. You can't make this shit up. We can't have anything. Ten away. We're almost at 36,000. First and 10, ball at the 42. Dalton in the single back. He's going to hand it off again to Kenneth Walker. Tackled for a loss of 3. We got there. Thank you, guys. Hopefully this turns it around for us. Hopefully this turns it around. I mean, oh my goodness. Yeah, conditioned. I agree. They're still on a break right now. They're not playing real football. 2nd and 11, handoff up the middle. Gain of 3. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Can we please get a good play? Welcome in to all the Raiders Report viewers. Pop it in main channel. What you've missed so far is the Texans have shit the bed for about 45 minutes. Seahawks driving. It's 3rd and 8, though. Type those threes. Oh, my God. Can we get a stop? Sam Darnold takes a snap. Throw on the left side. Caught, dude. JSN's beating Stingley. Everybody, welcome into the program. Buddy Bear, I appreciate it. Thank you for the good vibes and everybody tuning in. I mean, perfect throw from Darnold. He had all the time in the world. And now they have the ball at the 21-yard line. Takes the snap. It's going to be a end around, and Kupp is going to throw it. Picked! Kalen Bullock! Picked off! Let's go! Kalen Bullock! It was an end around trick play. Cooper Kupp trying to throw it to JSN, throws it behind him. Kalen Bullock with his first pick of the night. I called it. I said Kalen Bullock, first pick of the night. Finally. Oh my God. I needed that pick more than I need oxygen. Oh my goodness. What a game-changing play. Good vibes from Lord Buddy Bear, Max Madison. Oh my goodness. Trucker Cam. I agree. This offense needs to step it up. That was a gift from the Seattle Seahawks. What a play. Zach Rose, at least Bobby took us. Dude, I need it, man. Ron, thank you for being in here. Thank you to everybody just now joining us. We need the good vibes up. Let's get the vibes flowing. Oh, it's fuzzy. Let's get the vibes flowing. Come on. Christopher Corey, I thought the 90s Oilers were disappointing. Dude, I need it. I need the good vibes. Let's go. Lord Buddy Bear, missed you on main today. Missed you too, Lord Buddy Bear. Lots of bots, but there was a crazy back and forth between a Lions fan named Hulk Hogan and a Bucks fan named Ty Cobb. No joke. No joke. Yeah, brother. Max Madison, the only good vibes tonight are going to be at the Adam and East. Hey, hopefully we get some good vibes flowing now. Hopefully we get them flowing. DeMeco just yelled to Kaylee, now put some fucking points on the board. Amen to that, DeMeco. Can we do that? Let's go. Sherry, this is the turnaround. Stoney, let's wake up, Texans fans. 3/4 of the game. Let's go. Turning it around. Let's go. 1st and 10. Stroud, play action. It's going to be a dump down to Chubb, and it's a loss of 4. Loss of 4. Come on. Now the suits seem kind of effed up. Second and 15. Stroud shotgun. Trips right. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Slant caught. Nico Collins dives forward. Almost enough for a first down. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Come on. 3rd and 1. Texans, they go hurry up. They get up to the line quick. Stroud, shotgun, takes the snap. It's going to be an out route to Nico Collins. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Jack Breezers, I agree. Once we cross the 50, it's 4-down territory, in my opinion. You got to get 7 on the board. Trips right. They're going hurry up. Stroud takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Oh, my God, he just fumbles it. Strip sack, and Ursery falls on it. Flag on the play, though. Holding on the defense. Oh, my God. First down, Texans. Holy. I mean, it was a fumble. Mafe beats Ursery. Luckily, there's a penalty on the Seahawks, and the Texans get 5 yards. All right, 1st and 10 now. Extra offensive lineman, Blake Fisher. They're going to heavy set. They're going to run it with Woody Marks. Breaks the tackle. He's going to pick up 11. First down, Woody. Let's go. Feed him. Feed Woody Marks. They go across the 50-yard line in Seahawks territory. Great blocks by Ursery and Ingram on the left side. And Tomlinson. Come on. Ball at the 48. Single back formation. Woody Marks in the game. Stroud. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Woody Marks. He sidesteps. He's not going to be able to get much. Maybe a yard or 2 up the middle. Well, we'll do it at whenever there's a commercial break. 2nd down and 9, single back formation for Stroud. Takes the snap. It's going to be play action. He's going to roll to his left. Wide open, Dalton Schultz caught. He's going to go down to the 30. Taken out at the 25-yard line. The Texans in scoring position now. First down. Type those ones. Gain of 22. Gain of 22. Type those ones. Come on, Texans. Empty set. Stroud, shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Oh, that's... Throw it. Throw it. Yeah, there we go. It was a slant to Nico Collins, and the linebacker just gives him an elbow when the ball's in the air. That's PI. You can't do that. You can't do that. Here we go. 1st and 10. Stroud looking. He's going to break some tackles. Throw it. Oh, my God. Nick Chubb. Oh, my God. He was climbing the pocket. Almost. I mean, he should have just ran that one. He had 5 yards. He tries to dump it down to Chubb on the run. Tough play there. Oh, he had 2 guys right there that were ready to pop him, but. All right, here we go. 2nd down and 10 now. Can the Texans capitalize off the interception by Kalen Bullock? Single back formation. Stroud. Oh, my God, he just trips. Get up! What the flip are we doing? Like. Yep. He just trips on his center. Third and 15 now. Shotgun formation. Stroud takes the snap. He's going to dump it down to Schultz. Definitely not enough. He's going to pick up maybe 8. Just kick the field goal. Probably 4th down and 8. Fairbairn knocks it through. Texans get on the board. I mean, you had to kick the field goal there, but it's just so upsetting if you score a touchdown, how different we are feeling right now, because like, you kick a field goal, you get on the board, that's great. But you turn a 2-score game into a 2-score game. Like, oh. You're hoping to score a touchdown there. You get all the way down into the red zone. Oh. You know what? Now is actually a perfect time to tell you about the sponsor of today's program, which is Prize Picks. While I try to gain my sanity, let me tell you about America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. You and I make decisions every day, just like Nick Caserio makes decisions every day. The Texans OC, who's not making the right decision so far during this game. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Let's take a look at my picks for this game. And, not loving my lineup right now. Not loving my lineup one bit. I mean, Sam Darnold has 119 yards already. Still got 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. Jaxon Smith-Njigba has 45 yards, and obviously the Texans don't have a touchdown. So right now I'm 0 for 3. But there's still one more half to go. So get started today with our friends over at PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS, $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. CJ Stroud pissed off on the sideline, as he should be. I mean, not scoring a touchdown there, tripping, like, it has just been a comical, just so many errors by this Texans team so far. It's like they're just shooting themselves in the foot. Oh, my goodness. All right, 2:18. You get the ball to start the second half. So if you can, maybe you use your timeouts if you stop them a 3 and out, but you really just can't let them score here. You cannot let them score here. Kaimi, kickoff is away, and they're going to return it at around the 5-yard line. Goes to the sideline, and he's going to be knocked out around the 30. Come on, defense. We need a stop here. Navman! One team that has never been to a Super Bowl and another that has not sniffed it since before the Texans existed. Tough life decisions, Chugs. Some people choose winners every season and switch. We don't do that. Much love. Appreciate the support, Navman. You're getting on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Appreciate you. It's going to be a quick screen to Jaxon Smith-Njigba, and he's going to pick up about 5 yards, and they're going to let it go to the 2-minute warning. Second down and 5. Dude, I'm going crazy, dude. I am going absolutely bananas right now with this game. I'm just, dude, it is like watching the Texans right now it's like watching your best friend, and he is dating the most toxic person in the world. And you're like, dude, can you just stop? And he's like, no, I'm gonna keep on dating this girl who's insanely toxic and cheats on me twice a week. That's literally what watching the Texans right now is like. But we're okay. We get the ball to start the second half. We can stop them here. We're in a decent position. I'll tell you all that right now. Maybe a perfect time to get our first sack. Maybe another interception, a pick 6. This is definitely something that you got to tweet out at some point. This is a great template. Oh, no. So you're telling me they had 15 days to prepare? Yes, Dave. As all right as we can be. I mean, it's so funny because is there ever been a moment in chat sports history where both watch parties for the same game have two hosts that are absolutely crashing out at the same time? Because I know Will over there with the Mariners. Just chat sports viewers right now are just seeing two dudes who are one who's lost all his hair and one who's losing his hair right now. Mitch has a boot in him. If somebody sends in $100 super chat, Mitch said he'll down this. I have it ready right here, Mitch. I have the Raiders pit boot ready for you. If somebody sends in 100, Mitch said he's doing a boot, or he'll do his on milkshake, whatever you choose. Super chat menu, if you want to get this show popping, help me out, get a couple drinks in me. All right, second down and 5. We're okay. We're okay. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. 2nd and 5. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Shotgun formation for Darnold. He's got 2 at the top, tight end, and 1 at the bottom. It's going to be a handoff to Zach Charbonnet, and he picks it up the middle. Oh, my God. What are they doing? Like, they run a wham concept, so they let the defensive tackle kind of run upfield, and the tight end kicks him out, and Charbonnet is wide open up the middle, gets the ball to the 50-yard line. Clock is ticking, 1:35 to go. All right. Darnold shotgun. Takes the snap. Texans sending an all-out blitz. Darnold over the middle, caught. JSN. Yep, my prize picks is screwed. Caught at the 40-yard line. That's the first down, and the clock keeps on ticking. 109, 108. 1st and 10, ball at the 40-yard line. They go hurry up. Darnold takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket. Oh, my God, it was almost picked. Lassiter had it in his hands. He tries to throw it over the middle. Lassiter, great break on the football, and he almost picks it off. Oh, that would have been massive. Here we go. Pistol formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Charbonnet. He's going to pick up 5. 3rd and 5. Can we get a stop? They're not taking timeouts. They're letting the clock run. 42, 41, 40 seconds to go in the first half. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. And they're letting the clock run. They eventually take a timeout. 29 seconds to go. God, that pick by Lassiter would have been massive. Oh, my God. Here we go. 3rd and 4. They took a timeout with 29 seconds to go. We did just pass 36,000 subscribers. If you're brand new to the channel, this is Texans Today. I have weekly watch parties. I do daily shows around the Houston Texans, 100% free. So if you haven't already, hit that sub button. I always say, most important thing that you have in this world and the most expensive thing you have in this world is your time. And you're spending some of that time here on Texans Today. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you to everybody. You could hit that sub button while you're here for daily Texans videos and free watch parties all year long. 3rd and 4. This could be huge for this Texans defense if they could get a stop. Shotgun for Darnold. Takes the snap. Texans getting after him. Almost there. Darnold. He's trying to get away, and he throws the ball away. Incomplete. They're going to force a field goal attempt at the 34-yard line. It's going to be a 51-yard attempt, give or take. Nevman! Let's go! Throwing it up. He said, Allie, this. Texans fans, Stroud needs to move on the perimeter and create. Stop being a statue. I agree. Okay, here we go from the left hash. Jason Myers, a 53-yard attempt. Miss it. Miss it. Miss it. Blocked! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Blocked! DeMeco Ryans! 13 seconds to go. Can the Texans get a field goal? What a block! Autry in the middle puts up that paw and blocks the field goal. We now get it in great field position at the 43. Come on! It's not over! Is Mitch still here? If somebody else sends in a 50, Mitch is doing a beer bong. Navman threw it up. We have 13 seconds to go. Stroud, shotgun. Takes the snap. They're sending a blitz. Stroud steps up in the pocket, throws it deep. Caught! Jalen Knoll down at the 26. Field goal range. Let's go. Down at the 28-yard line. 6 seconds to go. Get a field goal here and let's go to half. I feel good about it. What a throw and catch. Stroud to the rookie Jalen Knoll. Oh my goodness. What an amazing play by the Rook. Six seconds to go. You're in field goal range. You're in field goal range. No, what is the offense doing? The offense is on the field. Are you shitting me? The Seahawks call a timeout. I swear to God. Nope, I won't do that. I swear to anything. If the Texans don't get points here, I might crash out. You kick a field goal here. There's 6 seconds. What are we doing? And they're putting the offense out here. Are you serious? I mean, maybe if you're trying to center the football, I'm so confused on what we're trying to do. If this isn't a 2-second play, a run up the middle, he just throws it away to Nico Collins. I mean, okay. Okay, I guess. A 46-yard attempt on the left hash for Fairbairn. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. Kick is good. Texans go into the half down by 8. Oh, my God. How in the world is this an 8-point game? Get those FGs. Texans get a field goal before the halftime. And the Texans get the ball to start the second half. I don't know how the Texans are down by 8 right now. No clue. Oh, my goodness. My guy Mitch said if somebody else throws the 50 down, he's going to drink this beer boot. 3 beers, 1 glass. We do have some super chats we got to throw up on there. Charlie, you're right. We got to have the faith. Got to have the faith. Only down by 8. One team that has never been to the Super Bowl and another that has not sniffed it since before the Texans existed. Tough life decisions, Chugs, I know. Navman threw it up for somebody. If somebody throws down the 50. Oh, my God. All right. I have the pimp boot ready for you, Mitch. Big Poppy Baker, it's because it's Monday. That's why I'm unlucky. Yeah. Navman, yep. Alley this, Texans fans. Stroud needs to move on the perimeter and create. Stop being a statue like Geno. Just use your strength in the game, Texans. Shit that nobody can plan for. Like to see 2 Seattle teams get torn down in one day. Oh, my God. Texans fans, my alley. Dude, yeah, $50 and Mitch is going to drink a beer boot. That's 3 beers in 1 glass. Oh, my God. Our defense is wasted on our offense. Dude, I'm keeping the faith. We're down by 8. The second half starts in 11 minutes, they're saying. I feel like that's a quick halftime. I don't know if it's just me. Right, it's already 10:30. Let's speed this. Let's speed this action up a little bit. Oh! Alberto Serrano from Navman. Bang! Da 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 da. Y'all ready for this? Da 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 da. We're still in this game somehow. Oh my God, I don't know how we're still in this game. I don't know how we're still in this game. Alberto from the top rope. Jason, sorry. Right. What is Jason doing in there? Just 2 dudes. Akoshin says, I'm chugging it. Let's go. Mitch will be here momentarily. Oh, my goodness. It is halftime right now. Alberto Serrano. A freaking legend on the channel, man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm chugging it. McDonald's, don't sue me. Yeah, one of my no lie, one of our new coworkers has never had McDonald's. What should I have? What should I get him? I told him he needs to try a McGriddle first. The first thing, a McGriddle and hash brown. And a blue Powerade, no ice. No ice. If you're getting a blue Powerade from McDonald's, I don't think there's ever been a blue Powerade at McDonald's that's had ice in it. People are saying McNuggets, hot and spicy. Oh, dude, a hot and spicy? That was my nickname in high school. Dude, people are saying, I know I've been down for a lot of this game too, guys, and it has been a rough watch. But Texans tag says, have him eat I fear if I have him eat a 50-piece McNugget, he's going to get a stomach ache that'll have him never want to eat ever again. Dude, how are we only down by 8? Joke's on you. You're too tall. You don't fit in the cam. Joke's on you. F the Don't make him cry. It was crazy that George Springer is the one that did it. Oh. Dude, I mean, you got the Super Chat battle right now. But Will just told me they just got a couple more super chats. So we'll have to see where this lies right now. Oh, my God. Drew says, my son is 6 years old and never had McDonald's or soda. 21 Savage, Chugs, I'm playing Pokemon. How we doing? Bro, right now it's like, still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Cause when a heart broke, don't break even. We get the ball to start the second half. Texans will get the ball. And they're saying 6 minutes left at the halftime. So, Mitch, he'll come in here in a second. He owes y'all one boot for Navman and Alberto Serrato. Oh, my goodness. Here's the Super Chat menu for today's program as we are in for a doozy in the second half if the Texans can score on this first drive. Any super gets you on screen. $5 Super Chat. Get entered in for a chance to win the Will Anderson Jr. autographed helmet. JSA certified, so you know it's legit. Do you have one? We're going to find out. Navman thrown down by Alberto Serrato. No, you're good. You're good. Actually, we can do the same thing over here. That's actually a great idea. If you don't know, this is our Raiders Report host, the number one host at Chat Sports, Mitchell Rins.
Number one, just in terms of how much content I go live for. If you see that I got a drip, I'm sorry, I'm dripping. I did a boot on another channel. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's kicking my ass here a little bit. To everyone that's tuning in right now, to my guy Chugs, I think Chugs is somebody who's one of the hardest working guys we got here in the building. Also, huge shout out to Avery, producing tonight's show, Monday Night Football, I think, which is one of the reasons why you guys have been able to see some extra stuff that goes down. If you don't know who I am, I've been here at Chat Sports since 2017. I like to think of myself as the creator of the watch party, if you will. And if I'm here on a show, I'm always down for a good time. So if you want to get up on the show, any super, we put you up on screen. $5 super chat. You're going to get in for a helmet raffle. I don't know who that W-A-J is. Waj? Who? Williams something. If you want to get in the Helmet Hall of Fame, I kind of want to wear Chugs' helmet. So how does he do it? So just like this. Dude, this smells like Chugs. This is, I'm not going to lie to you. I love you, Chugs, but I just felt like I put my head inside of your cup. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Every hundo is a beer bong, apparently. Holy shit. I was told that I owe a boot. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I might have cashed the check. Or what is it? Wrote a check that I can't cash. But you know what? We going to cash it. We going to cash it. But we're always down to have a good time. I think you need to chug one with Mitch, Dandy Reed, and Mitch Swift. I mean, I don't know what happened to Dandy Reed. Dandy Reed was a hell of a thing. Breeze one said Das Boot. I think Chugs actually helped me out a little bit. I think he took a few sips out of here. So I owe a boot. I'm going to put one down. And then my guy Jeremy Chugs is going to pop up on here. I'm going to be honest. That helmet, that's smells like a helmet. It's hey. What up, hot dog? What up, Cal? If you want to shout out here on this show, because I'll tell you what, games like this, Seattle letting them hang around here a little bit, giving Houston a little bit of confidence. If you want to shout out on the program, spam me down below, and I'm going to put down a boot here because I'm a man that likes a good deal. I've always wanted to do this as well. Oh! No! Bang! Deep fly ball, center field, George Springer, ball game. Get out ball. I see Hot Dog, Thad, Drew, Ron, Silver Ice. What up, Texas Tally? Rhythm, got some of that swagger back. Ron Raspberry, here in the building. Shout out to all the truck drivers from Roger Ruiz. My old stepdad was a truck driver. R.I.P. R.I.P. your soul. I'll tell you this, I got a huge respect for truck drivers. One of the Oest of G's in the Raiders report chat. Rebel Montana truck driver, an absolute legend. Yoda Jenkins in the building. What up, Gun Sergeant in the building. Danny Strange in the building. John Shepard in the building. If you want to shout out here on today's show, spam me down below. What up, Nav? You want to read it? You want me to read it? So
Last hundo I can't afford for a while. Powertrain has created itself on my business, but is important enough to support Chugs and watch 2 Seattle teams crying today. Dude, Nav, man, from the bottom of my heart, man, you absolutely are a legend here at Chat Sports, and the fact that, I mean, you put other people ahead of yourself so often. Like, you're always giving away free tickets. You're always helping out. That's why you're Mount Raider more, brother. That's that reason right there. And the fact that you always support me no matter where I'm at, that tells me all I need to know about you, Nav, man. That tells me all I need to know about you, Nav, man. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, he's done. He's out. I think Mitch is going to put a hole in the urn. Yoda! Slamming the alley-oop, by the way. I can smell the helmet through the screen. Donate my raffles to Texans fans. Oh, my God. He had to remind us we lost Springer. I know. Oh, kick is away. The Texans game started. Down at the 25. I didn't even notice that just happened. Yeah, we got ball. We got ball. Huh. Check up top. Ball up top. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you. Come again. All right. Let's go. Like the video and type me if you want a free ticket. Abraham Morellis, you're getting one. Same with Junebug. First and 10 at the 25. It's going to be a handoff to Nick Chubb up the middle. Stutter step, and he's going to get maybe 4 yards. They're going to give him 4 yards. Condition-based, I'm giving you one as well. Seahawks channel, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That DeMeco Autry block is massive now. All right. 2nd down and 6. Stroud. It's going to be play action. Looking, steps up in the pocket, throws it over the middle. Picked. Returned down to the 15-yard line. Flag on the play. We'll see what it is, but blindside block on the Seahawks. Oh, my God. Stroud was climbing the pocket. I don't even know what he was looking at. They're sending a blitz, and Stroud has to step up. He tries to lead Nico Collins, but it's like way too far ahead of him, and throws it right to the Seahawks linebacker, Ernest Jones. Oh, my God. Sam Darnold, play action. And he throws it in between a couple of receivers. Oh, my God. Incomplete. Darnold threw it in between two players, and I think that it was going for the guy behind him, and the tight end reached his hand back and kind of tipped it. 2nd and 10, ball at the 38-yard line. Single back formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and Kenneth Walker is going to pick up 7. Dude. 3rd down and maybe 2 or 3. We're so close to $1,000. Tells me our producer Avery. We're $30 away from 1,000 here on the channel, and the Seahawks just got there. 3rd down and 3, and they run it. Not going to get there. It's going to be 4th and 1. Will they go for it or kick it here? They're at the Texans' 29-yard line. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Do they try another tush push here? Darnold calling the play in the huddle. They're going for it again on 4th and 1. They're not going tush push. They're going pistol formation. And it's going to be a fake handoff. Almost got there. And it's a throw to Jaxon Smith-Njigba, caught at the 10-yard line. Dude, yeah, JSN is winning. He is beating the Texans secondary. He is the best in the league right now. One-on-one, Kamari Lassiter beats him to the outside. Easy pitch and catch down at the 10. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Remember, CLNS, you get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. JSN is just better than our guys right now. Single back formation for Darnold. Brings the man in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Taken down after a gain of 3. I mean, they're so confident in Sam Darnold right now against this Texans defense. They just threw it on 4th and 1 out of shotgun. Second down and 7, ball at the 8. This is a JSN masterclass so far. It's going to be play action. Darnold rolling to his left side. He's just going to dump it down underneath to the tight end. Gain of maybe a yard. Good coverage there by Petrie. 3rd down now and 6. I mean, barely any pressure. They're not. It's just play action. And they got 6 guys in there blocking. Darnold's having all the time in the world to just pick apart this Texan secondary. No pressure up the middle so far. 3rd down and 6. Ball at the 8-yard line. Empty set. Darnold, shotgun. Snap. It's going to be looking for a fade route to the rookie Torrey Horton on Derek Stingley. Incomplete. 4th down and 6. What do the Seahawks do here? That was anytime they throw the football and it's not to JSN, I'm taking a sigh of relief. Why do you throw it to Torrey Horton there when JSN is absolutely eating? $26-yard attempt. Do we get another block? Miss it. Miss. From the right hash. Up and in. Seahawks extend the lead 17-6. I'll say this. I'll say this. Best case scenario off that pick is that you only let up 3 points. I mean, best case scenario is you get a turnover, but the fact that they only gave up a field goal there, the Texans should be thanking their lucky stars. Oh, we still got 10 minutes left in the third quarter. We did hit 36,000 subs earlier. Thank you to everybody. I always say the most valuable thing you have in this life is your time. And even if you spend 5-10 minutes the whole game here at Texans Today, I appreciate that. Y'all spending some of y'all's time here with us at Texans Today. So you have, liked what you seen, you having a good time. Maybe not in the game, but in today's stream. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you subscribe. Free Texans videos all year long, and I'm going live for every Texans game. Good, bad, and the ugly. And it's been all three tonight for the Texans. More bad and ugly than good, but wow. Somehow, by the grace of the football lords, we are still in this. I don't know how. Not going to question it too much. But, dude, this is a lot. We are $30 away from getting to our next milestone, and I have a beer bong loaded up for us once we get there. Every $5 you spend is another raffle ticket for the Will Anderson Jr. helmet raffle. Autographed, JSA certified. Wow, they're showing CJ Stroud JSN highlights from Ohio State. Let's get some good vibes. Let's get some good vibes now. Avery said she'll shotgun a Red Bull if we get a $30 super chat. What other Texan streams are shotgunning Red Bulls at 11 o'clock at night? Kick is away. Draymond Smith going to return it from the 3. He's going to try to reverse field. Can he get there? He does. Gets to the 30. Nice return there. Doubt maybe like the 32, 33-yard line. All right. I mean, every time the Texans offense goes out there, it is an absolute shrug. Do not know what I'm going to get. It has been horrible. We've had some great plays here and there, but, I mean, can we string together a nice drive and get a score here? Please. Navman, yeah, those are bomb. 1st and 10, ball to 32. Stroud, single back formation. They have an extra offensive lineman and Blake Fisher out there. It's going to be a play action. Stroud looking, throws it deep. Was looking for Collins. It's incomplete. Reek Woolen on the coverage. Play action. Was it Nico or was that Xavier Hutchinson? Need to see the replay. Was trying to drive the ball for a gain of like 20 on 1st down, but good coverage there by the Seahawks. The Seahawks defense so far has been outstanding. Here we go. Single back formation. 2 on the left, 1 on the right for Stroud. It's going to be another play action. Dumps it down to the tight end Schulten. He has wide open spaces. He's going to get about 15 yards and a 1st down. There we go. Type those ones. Type those ones. I mean, that play has worked so often. Just keep on spamming it. The play action rollout, tight end in the flat has worked so much in this game. Stroud, shotgun, takes the snap. Looking. He just chunks it out of bounds. There is a flag in the secondary. I think there might be a hold. Holding on the Seahawks. That's going to give us another 1st down. Kevin Lobel said, need a Higgins TD here. Hey, if Higgins scores a touchdown here, I'm doing a beer bong. Let's go. It was on Xavier Hutchinson. Oh, yeah. Josh Jobe held him on his route. Texans being saved by Seahawks penalties tonight. Usually we're on the other end of the stick on that one. Another play where there's extra linemen. Blake Fisher in the game once again. It's going to be a run to Woody Marks. He gets upended after a gain of about 4 yards on a stretch run to the right side. They went extra tight end. Blake Fisher, the heavy package, him on the left side, and then they run it to the right side, trying to confuse this Seahawks defense. Gain of 4 on first down. Come on, 2nd down and 6. Heavy set once again. British Brooks in at fullback. Woody Marks lined up behind Stroud. Single back, Stroud, play action, looking. Has time, throw over the middle. Oh my God, a hospital ball to Nico Collins, and he gets destroyed by Nick Emanwari over the middle. Dude. And it's like, Stroud, you have time. Why are you forcing that ball into such a tight window? He has Nico Collins on the in-breaking route, and Emanwari just comes out of nowhere. No, it's been Woody Marks on this drive. 3rd down and 6. Stroud shotgun. Takes the snap, 3-step drop, looking. Steps up in the pocket, throws it underneath to Agumba Wale, and a bumbling catch. No, they're going to say incomplete now. Ball at the 42. I think you got to go for this, guys. Incomplete. It's 4th and 6. This would be about a 58, 59-yard field goal. You got to go for this. Fourth down and 6. Are we punting this? We're punting this away. I'm not shitting you. We're punting this away. From their 42. Down at the 4. Got it. Oh, my God. I mean, now we hope that the defense, now we just got to hope the defense stops them. Ball down at the 4-yard line. You got to go for that. I am just so upset, confused, confuzzled. Insert adjective of me being confused and upset. Oh my goodness. Like, am I crazy, chat? They should have gone for it there. Ball at the 42-yard line, 4th and 6? Like, am I crazy for thinking the Texans need to go for it there? I mean, maybe I guess you want to pin them deep and get better field position again. We haven't been able to really stop the Seahawks offense from moving the ball. Yes, you down them at the 4-yard line, and I just don't love that. Because coming off a drive where they get a field goal, that's just showing you have no faith in this offense. I laid off of him for 2 weeks, but Nick Caserio, this Texans offense, looks elementary. They look like they're pre-K right now. JSN, Jaxon Smith-Njigba, 6 receptions for 78 yards so far. And a touchdown. Yeah, Michael Garcia, the only bright spot really has been Schultz on offense. I hope, dude, if we don't score a touchdown tonight, I'm back on the Fire Kaylee train. I formation. Darnold takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Kenneth Walker, and luckily he just trips and falls after a gain of 2. Down at like the 6-7 yard line. No, they're going to give him 4. Down at the 8. Oh. Tim Lott, I hate agreeing with you on that one. I'm not there yet, but, dude, Stroud looks shook right now. 2nd and 6, single back. It's a run up the middle again with Kenneth Walker, and a great stop there by Jalen Petrie and company. A loss of 1. Loss of 1. It's going to be 3rd and 7. You can get off the field here. Texans made the right move. Third and 7 now. Empty set. Now he's bringing Zach Charbonnet back into the backfield. JSN one-on-one at the bottom with Kamari Lassiter. Darnold takes a snap, looking. Oh, my God, Will Anderson stripped! Touchdown! 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 Will Anderson! Will Anderson strips Zach! Touchdown! 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 Strip Zach! Will Anderson! Let's go! No flipping way! Let's go! Ring the bell! Ring the bell! Oh my God! Oh my God, Darnold's just looking. His first option isn't there. He tries to roll out, and Will Anderson's right there. He strips it, and he recovers it for a touchdown. What a play! It's a fumble, and Will Anderson grabs it up. Let's go! Spam those TDs! Spam those TDs! Texans going for 2 here. Stroud rolling out to his right. Incomplete. You don't get it. Oh, my God. Well, that sucks. We still got a touchdown. I'm good. We still got the touchdown. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can't believe that just happened with Will Anderson. Super chats rolling in. Condition based. Oh, yep. That was from earlier. Trucker. Calvin said, need a Higgins touchdown here. Hopefully we get one coming up. Trucker Cam Watch just said, fine, I'll do it. Exactly. We're 25 away from a beer bong. I know we're getting there. I'm loading it up. $25 away from a beer bong. That's half drinking. TD. Oh, my God. Oh, mama. Oh, my goodness. I can't even believe that just happened. Yep, I'm going crazy right now. if you could. Oh, my goodness. Will Anderson Jr. with the play of the game. What a freaking effort and what a play. I can't believe that just happened. I mean, Will Anderson, he gets chipped, he gets double teamed, and Darnold should have just let it go. But what a play and what awareness to not only get the sack, but the strip, and he picks up the fumble. Kick is away. Halani, oh my God, he just runs it straight through the Texans kickoff coverage down at the 38. Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter out of the game now, getting a breather. And the Seahawks now back into decent field position down at the 37, 38-yard line. Here we go. Ball at the 38. Shotgun formation for Darnold. Brings a man in motion. Takes the snap. Looking. It's going to be a deep ball to, oh my God, perfect throw to JSN right over Kamari Lassiter. Gain of like 30. Right over Kamari Lassiter. Oh my God, it touches his fingertips. I mean, it's perfect. JSN. Ball at the 36 for the Texans now. This is quickly turned around. Darnold takes a quick three-step drop. Tipped! Oh, tipped at the line of scrimmage by E.J. Speed. Incomplete. Was looking to go right back to JSN on a slant. Oh, no, it's Al Shire. Second down and 10 now. Ball at the 36. Darnold brings Kupp in motion. Snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker breaks a tackle and kind of bowls over Stingley a little bit. Gains a couple extra yards. It's going to be 3rd and 2. 3rd down and 2. Type those threes. Let's get a stop. Type those threes. Let's get a stop here. 3rd down and 2. Come on. Type those threes. Give it to me in the chat. Single back formation. Texans D-line moving all around. They're going to heavy set, and it's going to be a handoff up the middle to Charbonnet. Tommy Togai right there. Stopped. Loss of 1. Let's go, Togai. 4th down and 3. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Stuffed. All right. They're going to bring their kicker back out for a 47-yard attempt. He had one blocked right before halftime. 1 for 2. Made a 26-yarder. Kick is good. Seahawks take a 20-12 lead. The Texans still within 1 score. Oh, my God. Is your heart beating as hard as mine is right now? Oh, my goodness. We are still $25 away from me down in this beer pong. And the Texans, we need all the good energy, all the good juju we can get. Oh, my God. Before this Texans drive gets kicked off, though, quick word from our sponsor. Shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks. I love Prize Picks. So does Avery. You will, too. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. They offer Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks also invented the Flex Play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. And speaking of lineups that aren't perfect, this was my lineup. And we're looking at 104 yards, so I was wrong. 179 yards. Okay, Nico Collins could still score. So the flex play means still come out a winner in this one. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS for $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right. We need a big drive here from the offense, guys. We need a big drive here from the offense. I feel like I've had 3 heart attacks tonight already. This game has put me on a roller coaster of emotions that no person should be on at 11:20 that's not in a club. Like, the fact that I'm this stressed out, this close to midnight on a Monday, come on. But with all the stuff that's happened, the Texans still within 1 score in the third quarter. Kick is away. Kneel it. What are we doing? Tremont Smith takes it out. That could have been knelt down. He gets out to about the 30. Okay, he gets out to about the 32, 33-yard line. Jaime Garcia says, money on this game. Let's go Texans. Dude, I couldn't even imagine. With how insane this game has been so far, adding that to it, I'd be pulling my hair out. All right, 1st and 10 ball at the 32-yard line. Woody Marks in the game. They are going with the extra O-line package. So Blake Fisher in at tight end for the Texans. Stroud brings the man in motion. It's going to be, oh my God, Woody Marks went the wrong way. Stroud went to the right and Woody Marks went to the left. It's a loss of 1. Yeah, Marks was confused. He went to the right, lost a yard. It was a stretch run to the left, and he just went to the right. Okay. 2nd down and 11. Single back formation for Stroud. Takes the snap. It's going to be a play action. He's going to dump it down to Schultz. Literally the Texans' best play every single drive has been this play, and Schultz picks up a 1st down. I mean, just keep on dumping it down to Schultz, man. This play has worked so many times. This little spider two-way banana. Fakes it to the running back on the stretch run. Boot to the other side. Tight end underneath on a drag route. They're going to say 3rd and 1? They said 1st and 10. Now they're going 3rd and 1. Snip, snap, back and forth. Sweet. Yeah, they're going to say 3rd down and 1 now. QB sneak it. 3rd and 1, I don't care. Just handoff up the middle. Marks didn't get there. He lost a yard. You got to be shitting me, dude. Bro. Fourth and 1. Texans are going for it. Woody Marks. Oh, my God, he lost another 2 yards. Nevman! Oh, my, what are we doing? It's 4th down and 2, and the Texans just get destroyed up front. Jaime, money on the game. Let's go, Texans. Sorry for you, buddy. Texans just turn it over on downs. Darnold looking, throw. Incomplete. JSN was right there. Nav, man, I needed this. May I explain the pain that comes with loyalty that comes with a certain team? 54 years of pain, born that way. Certain level of respect comes to me, to those who do not pick to choose a team based on performance. Loyalty, word of the day. Appreciate you. This one's for you. Oh, my God. Second and 10, shotgun. Darnold takes the snap, 3-step drop, looking, dumps it down to his tight end underneath. Or no, it's the 4th receiver, Bobo. It's going to be 3rd down and 7, 3rd down and 6. Type those threes again. Oh, my God. 3rd and 7. Our offense is so bad, man. Third and 7. Darnold, empty set. Texans showing a blitz. They send it. JSN right past Stingley for a 1st down. And tackled by Will Anderson. We're in the Prize Picks red zone. Single back formation. Play action. Darnold looking, throw over the middle. Oh, my God. Almost caught. And a late flag. A very late flag after I got to rewatch it. First and goal at the 2. First and goal now. Ball at the 2. Going to be first and goal. Darnold looking, throws it to Charbonnet. Stopped at the line by E.J. Speed. Threw it in the flat underneath, and a great tackle there by Speed. I mean, can you stop him from getting another touchdown here? I mean, they're asking this defense to save them left and right. Like, their game plan is for the defense to bail their ass out every single drive. Darnold hands it off. Charbonnet walks in. Like, untouched, walks in. Seahawks are going to take a 2-touchdown lead. I never thought I would say this. I miss Bobby Slowick so much right now. I'm not even kidding. I miss Bobby Slowick so much. Dropped at the 1 by Tremon Smith. Now he's going to have to take it out to the 20. I mean, I legit miss Bobby Slowick. I'll say it. I miss him. Like, Nick Caserio is so ass. You run the same play 2 runs back-to-back over Lake and Tomlinson on 3rd and 2 and 4th and 3. And you lose yards on both of them. Stroud, play action, slips, almost a pick. Dude. Oh, my God. Second and 10. Stroud shotgun. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throw on the right side. 5 yards above Jaden Higgins. Like, third and 10. Texans are 1 of 8 on 3rd down in today's matchup. Stroud shotgun. Takes the snap. They send an all-out blitz. He gets sacked. just like our offense is so bad. Punt is away. Taken at the 40-yard line by Torrey Horton. Reverses field. Gets like a couple yards. Dude, this is... Barstool just posted C.J. Stroud after his rookie season, and it's Justin Fields in a Texans jersey. Like, I'm so freaking sick and tired of defending this offense, C.J. Stroud, this team, bro. Like, dude. Juan, it's just funny at this point. Like, what do you even say? What do you even do? You are basically a Will Anderson strip sack away from this being an absolute blowout. Like, I can't believe I'm up at 11:30 at night watching this bullshit. This is, I just can't even believe. Yeah, I mean, we do have a couple super chats to roll through. This game is just... The Drunk Texan, do we blame CJ or Nick Caley? TBH, I think we needed a different head coach. I don't know, man. CJ looks so bad. Caley, I mean, the play calls just make no sense. The offense has no rhythm. Big Poppy Baker, well, I still have space somewhat. Trade Stroud in a second for David Johnson. I mean, which is wild. You already switched OCs this offseason. You hired Nick Caley. Oh, you're right, Nav, man. I'm up at 12:30 supporting you, Chugs. Who gives a F? We do. I appreciate that, Nav, man. I needed that wake up. I needed that. All right, start of the fourth quarter. Can something good happen, please? Can we please make a play? I'm not asking for much. I just want something. Yards in the third quarter, the Texans had 24. False start. Back them up. Back them up. Oh, my God, we needed that so bad. Back them up. Akoshin, remember what the Broncos did yesterday. Have faith. You're right. Come on, Texans. Let's turn it around. Let's turn this around. Come on. 1st and 15 now. Single back formation. Darnold is going to hand it off. No gain. Petrie stopped him at the line of scrimmage. Good job there by Petrie. Gain of 1. 2nd and 14. Ball at the 43. 2nd and 14. Ball at the 43-yard line. Darnold shotgun. Texans sending 4. Batted down by Tommy Togai at the line. He's been maybe, him and Will Anderson have been the best two players for the Texans tonight. By far. Big Poppy, yep. Real question, are you actually an H-Town fan? Yep. I was born and raised in Houston. Went to Clear Lake Elementary, middle school, high school. Buffalo? Buckaloo? Third and 14 now. Darnold shotgun. He's going to throw it to Kenneth Walker. Oh, my God. He almost picks it up. It's going to be 4th down and 2. If I'm the Seahawks, I'd go for it. You're not scared of the Texans' offense. 4th down and 2. 4th and 1. It's just a swing pass to Kenneth Walker, and he runs it upfield. And they're going for it. I would do the same thing if I'm the Seahawks. No, they're not going for it? So then, I mean, maybe you're just like the other way. You're not scared of this Texans offense, so why not just back them up? Oh, they're going with a fake? They've got the weirdest formation out there right now. Never seen this formation before in my life. And they just take the delay of game. They had the long snapper faced to the right, and everybody was on the line, and the backup receiver, Jake Bobo, was there like pretending like he was going to take the snap. They take the delay of game. Good job by Braxton Berrios. He notices it immediately and sprinted up. Oh, Texans almost get the block there. Braxton Berrios returns it at the 13 and takes it to about the 20-yard line. Okay. Texans offense going back out there. Couple super chats rolling in from Danny Strange, Need All That, and Brock. Woo! My God, dude. Real Poppy Baker. Yes, sir. Born and raised in Houston. Went to Clear Lake Elementary, Intermediate, and high school. Home of the Clear Lake Falcons. Need all that. You're getting 2 entries into the Will Anderson Jr. raffle. Offensive line literally can't do anything about the defensive line, and the blitz is pathetic. Even when we have 6 blocking, we get beat. It's horrible. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah, same story, new year. Danny Strange, what do you think about the Texans trading C.J. Stroud for Geno Smith straight up? No deal. No deal. Brock, we can only blame the OC so much. CJ is overthrowing receivers more often than not. It's hard being a fan of this franchise. Dude. Yeah. It is, it's like sometimes they show you so much promise, and you're like, dude, this team is so good. And then other times, we look like we would lose to the Titans by 30 right now. Like, the way the Texans have played in the first half, yeah, it is. Like, we look like we are the Saints, the Raiders, Titans. We look like a bottom 5 team in the NFL at some points. ER, fire the Texans ownership into the sun. No, I mean, dude, it's like I don't even know what else they could do. They brought a turnaround with DeMeco, CJ. Oh, here we go. 1st and 10, ball at the 21-yard line for this Texans offense. Like, yeah, they're showing the plays right now. They literally run the same exact play twice on that 3rd and 4th down where they turned it over on downs. 1st and 10 now. C.J. Stroud when pressure tonight. 4 of 11, a pick, and 3 sacks. Stroud looking. Back shoulder throw. Nico Collins incomplete. Big Poppy, Woodlands here, but I got faith H-Town all the way. Dude, I'm trying. Oh, my God. Nico Collins is down. He hit his head on the turf. Yep. Nico's probably going to be out for at least this drive, if not more. He just slammed his head on the turf. They're going to look at Nico. I mean, the offense is already struggling, and you take the best playmaker out of the game just there with Nico. Slams his head on the back of the turf trying to catch that back shoulder fade. 2nd and 10 now. Stroud shotgun. He's got 3 to the left. They send a blitz, and it's going to be, oh, my God, Stroud, what the fuck? He overthrows Higgins. He's wide open. Stroud's broken right now, man. Collins into the medical tent. I mean, dude, Higgins was wide open there, and Stroud just overthrew him. And, dude, I'm the biggest Stroud defender, and he is playing like absolute mega-ass booty cheeks. Literally nothing I can say to this right now. No one screenshot that. 3rd and 10. Issue with the play clock. I literally don't have anything to say to him right now about it because we're playing so bad. Honestly, Robert, at this point I wouldn't mind it this game. I don't know if CJ Stroud can play right now. Like, if we can't get it going on this drive, I don't know, man. Like, Brock, you have that dime by CJ, and then the rest of the game looks like yes, dude, he's so inconsistent. 3 to the left, 1 on the right. Seahawks showing a blitz. Stroud takes a snap. They send 4. Looking. Deep ball down the left side. Oh, my God. Hutchinson tries to get back on it. Stroud threw a deep bomb. And Tariq Woolen looks back. They're saying now it's 3rd down. For some reason I thought that was 3rd down. Hutchinson gets by him. Yeah, I mean, good play on the ball by Woolen. He looks back, and it's just underthrown by Stroud. Another bad ball. 3rd and 10. Stroud shotgun, 3 on the left, 1 on the right. All-out blitz. Stroud looking. Deep shot down the left side. I mean, just 5 yards overthrown. He just overthrows it by like 5 yards. I'm not even kidding. I'm making it the live poll. Punt. They're going to return it down to about the 35-yard line. I made a poll on Twitter and and our live poll. If you want to go vote on my tweet, is it time to put in Davis Mills? First and 10 at the 36. Darnold throws incomplete. Lucky he didn't throw that on target because EJ Speed was right there. Great coverage. I formation now, second down and 10. Darnold takes the snap. It's going to be a delayed handoff to Kenneth Walker, and he has tons of room up the middle. Gets about 14, 15 yards. Collins, looks like his night's over. Classy by the Seahawks fans. They're saying, good luck. Hopefully you're okay. Class act by a couple Seahawks fans as Nico Collins goes into the tunnel. There's still 12 minutes left in this game, but I feel like it's over. Darnold, single back formation. Play action. Will Anderson. That's a hold. Deep ball. Incomplete. That should have been a hold on Will Anderson. Flag is down. Holding. There you go. It was definitely a hold on Will Anderson. Almost another strip sack there that wasn't for the hold. Good coverage there by Stingley and Bullock. Right now, the live poll, 78% of y'all think Davis Mills should play the rest of this game. First and 20, ball at the 41-yard line. Smith-Njigba in motion. It's going to be play action. Oh, and then a shovel pass to Charbonnet, and he's going to pick up about 4 or 5 yards. Charbonnet runs into his own players. Gets 6 yards still. We should have hired Clint Kubiak, if we're being honest. But nope. Nick Caserio gets his wish and oh, fumble! Fumble! Texans ball! Oh my goodness. Fumble, Texans get the ball at midfield. MJ Stewart strips it out of Elijah Arroyo. Oh my goodness. Are we just going to get every chance in the world? Alshire recovers. If we don't score a touchdown here, because if we don't score a touchdown here, guys, Kaylee needs to just get fired on the spot after this fucking drive. If we don't score a touchdown here, Stroud drops back, throws underneath the Woody Marks, breaks a tackle. Second down and 1. Stroud shotgun. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking, throw on the outside to Dalton Schultz. Gain of about 5. First down. I'm serious, dude. If we don't score a freaking touchdown here, you fired Nick Caserio on the effing spot. You say, anybody else on the offensive staff call plays. First and 10 at the 40. Stroud, shotgun, 2 on either side. Takes the snap. 3-step drop, looking. He's going to have to escape to his right. Just throws it out of bounds. Flag down. Is this roughing the passer? A blindside block on Ed Ingram. Oh, I mean, CJ Stroud gets blown up after he lets go of the ball, but it's a 15-yard penalty on the Texans for a blindside block. Are you fucking kidding me? First and 25 at the Texans 45. Stroud drops back, throws. He legit just threw it directly to the Seahawks corner and he dropped a pick. This team is going to just ruin me. Second and 25, shotgun, Stroud takes the snap, runs it up the middle, and just trips and falls forward for a gain of about 10, 15. Third and 12, third and 13 maybe? They're going to say third and 15. This is 4-down territory 100%. If you don't go it forward on 4th down, DeMeco, you should be fucking fired. 2 on either side. Stroud takes the snap. Pressure up the middle. Stroud just lets it go. I mean, I guess you have to fucking punt it now. I'm like, dude, this... Stroud drops back, 4th and 15. He's going to roll to his right, throw up a prayer downfield. Incomplete. Stroud gets blown up at the end of the play. Turnover on downs. Super Chat's rolling in. Navman, dude, you don't have to say sorry for anything, bro. I appreciate you rocking and rolling with us. This is just one of the most frustrating games I've ever watched from the Texans offensive side. I didn't get a chance. If you just want to go back to that one, sorry. Not gonna, because he rolls on loyalty and not fire everyone every game. CJ needs to play with no gaff at this point. Yeah, this team is just so bad on offense. We're just so bad on offense. Next super chat coming in from Rudy. CJ should be flipping burgers. I've been defending CJ for so long that this game was just this game is just so bad. Foxy, Lions fan here, reminds me of our horrible past. Yeah, like this. This is just ER. It's fair to ask if KC broke Houston in January, possibly. I mean, their offense wasn't good before that. Their offense wasn't good before that. Robert Espinoza also sending in a super chat. 2 weeks to fix the issues, and this is the bullshit we get as fans. Fire Nick. Slap CJ into a reality check. Here's an idea. Draft some O-linemen. Yeah. I mean, we could have had Tate Ratledge. We could have had, I don't know, multiple guys. This is just 1st and 10, Seattle. Run it with Kenneth Walker, and he just gets a massive gain on the first play. Holding on the offense. I never thought I would say, please, like, I miss Bobby Slowick so freaking much after this game. The Texans offense, at least, I don't know. Like, you're telling, like, we got 24 yards in the third quarter. 1st and 18 now for the Seahawks. Darnold rips it. Oh, picked. Stingley picked at the 45. Goes down to the 50. To their side. Extra hit by JSN. Extra hit. And there's a fight on the sidelines. Oh my God, a pick by Stingley. And an extra 15 yards coming from a late hit from JSN. Did the Texans get a penalty as well, though? There was a scuffle on the sidelines. No, they call it on Stingley for the unnecessary roughness. What? JSN pushes him off the side as well. So, I mean, you ruin great field position you have after the pick. Ring the bell. Oh, my God. Now we have the ball at the 48-yard line. What even is this game, man? Stroud takes the snap. Hand off to Chubb. Draw play that's going to get 5 yards up the middle. Throw over the middle to Dalton Schultz, and he's going to be right at the first down marker. They're going to give it to him, first down. Yeah, Christian Harris comes in after the play and just pushes Smith-Njigba onto our bench. No penalty for him, luckily. First and 10 now. Stroud takes the snap. Throw over the middle. Caught. Xavier Hutchinson. Stroud rolling to his right. Throws it to Schultz. Pushed out of bounds. Dude, he was out. How is that not a penalty? Schultz out of bounds, and he gets pushed after he catches the ball. Second and 5, Stroud shotgun. Takes the snap. Looks, throws. Was looking for the slant to Jaden Higgins. Locked up by Tariq Woolen. It's going to be third down and 5. Ball to 24. I think you got to... Oh, my God. I think you got to go 4-down territory again in this one. Third and 5 now. Stroud, shotgun. They're showing a blitz. Ton of guys at the line. They send everybody. Stroud drops back, looking. Throw deep. And it's almost picked. How many balls is he going to throw where it's almost picked? Oh, my God. Fourth and 5, they're going for it because you kind of have to. Stroud, shotgun. 0 for 2 on fourth down conversions tonight. Takes the snap, 3-step drop, looking, throws on the left side. Caught! Jalen Knoll at the 4! Oh, my God. I don't know. First and goal, we're in the Prize Picks red zone. Jalen Knoll and Braxton Berrios literally run the same route, and he throws it to Knoll. And Tariq Woolen's right there. They're in man coverage, but they literally run the same route to the corner. And somehow Stroud finds Jalen Knoll. Ball at the 3. First and goal. Stroud hands it off up the middle. Woody Marks. Is he there? They're saying down at the inch-yard line. You QB sneak it. QB sneak it twice. Stroud hands it off up. No. Play action. And just throws it in the dirt. What are we doing? Just fucking QB sneak it, man. You're at the 1. QB fucking sneak it. For the love of everything that is holy. Third and goal at the 1. Just fucking run it in, dude. Stroud, single back formation. Another play action. Oh my God, dude. tipped at. Tried to throw it over the linebacker or the safety, and it's tipped. 4th and goal. Was looking for Xavier Hutchinson. Same concept. Fake in the middle and. If we don't score here, I swear the Seahawks call a timeout. Fourth and goal at the 1. Heavy set formation. Stroud under center. Handoff up the middle to Woody Marks. He doesn't get there. Stopped at the fucking 1. Flags down. Ball start on the Texans. Huh. Look at the cleaning people. I honestly don't see the false start, but I mean, I'll take it. Woody Marks got stopped at the 1. Now it's 4th down and goal from the 5. Stroud shotgun. And Seattle takes another timeout. I'm just... Oh, dude. ML football is so stupid. Stroud throws in the corner, incomplete. I don't know what else this Texans defense can do to keep you in this game. You get a fumble recovery at the 50. You get a pick that gets you at the 50, and you can't fucking score. This offense is so bad. Run up the middle. Charbonnet is going to get 3 yards. This team is so bad. We have Rockets basketball tomorrow. We can watch Rockets basketball. I'll be live for that watch a team that can actually fucking score. Because this Texans team is so mega booty ass cheeks on offense. It's not even like they are at the level of an FCS fucking team on offense. I don't know how the Texans scored a single point up against the Ravens. Like, holy shit, this offense is so fucking embarrassing. 2nd and 7. Sam Darnold takes the snap. Deep bomb. You know, teams with 4+ takeaways usually win a game. Not when you have fucking Nick Caserio as your OC, apparently. Sacked at the 1. Oh my God, almost a safety. Nico Collins with the sack. I mean, I can't even get hyped because we're not going to score. And the Texans spit into timeout to keep some time on the clock, I guess. Hopefully we scored a touchdown on the punt return because that's our only hope. The offense is not scoring, ladies and gentlemen. We just got to put it through the Texans, if they get the ball back, should just try to punt it and get them down at the 1. I don't want to see another snap from this fucking offense. We should just play defense the entire game. Full out sell on the block. Try to return it for a touchdown. We're not scoring on offense. Berrios trips down at the 50. All right, yep. Just punt it. Punt it away. I don't want to see the fucking offense. Punt it away. Let the defense go out there and play some more. Yeah, this is full on just punt return. He falls, trips over his feet. Texans run three plays from the 1. They can't score from the 1-yard line. They can't score from any place on the field. They can't score. The Texans offense can't score. We should just, anytime we get near the red zone, just kick a field goal. Because what's the point? This offense isn't doing shit. Just kick fucking field goals. And hopefully pin them deep and hope you're defense. Hopefully it's a 14-12 game every week. Stroud, 1st and 10, throw. Jalen Knoll caught at the 27. Stroud, they're going to hurry up. Shotgun. Takes the snap. Seahawks into blitz. Stroud throwing across his body. Caught by Dalton Schultz down at the 15. Keep on hurrying it up. Just run hurry up. Just run backyard bullshit. Don't let Kaylee call plays. Just, Stroud, you take it over. Kaylee, fuck yourself. Just let Stroud hurry up. Call the plays, whatever. Throws it into the dirt. Yeah, don't. Hurry up again. Don't let Kaylee call plays. Fuck that guy. Just literally. Stroud, turn your mic off, say fuck you to Kaylee, and call the plays. Hurry up every time and don't let him call. Literally. That's what I would do. If I was Stroud, I'd turn my mic off and say, F this. Stroud, shotgun. They send a all-out blitz. He has a lot of time, but false start. If I'm Stroud, I go rogue. 2nd and 15. Stroud, shotgun. Takes the snap. Backpedaling. He's going to dump it down to Berrios. Nothing. Going to be 3rd and 15. Another Nick Caserio play. Seriously. If I'm Stroud, I literally just say F Caserio, give him the double birds, and I'm just doing whatever I want. Just do whatever you want, CJ. 3rd and 16, Stroud in the pocket. He's going to step up. He's going to run it. Flag down in the secondary. CJ runs it up the middle for a gain of 15. What's the penalty? Illegal contact. 5 yards added to the end of the run. It's going to be Texans 1st and goal at the 2 again. We've seen this song and dance. For the love of God, just fucking QB sneak 4 times. 1st and goal, ball at the 3. Just fucking QB sneak it. I don't want to see any of this play action bullshit. I don't want to see anything that Caserio has to offer. Just QB sneak it 4 times. Stroud, it's going to be a hand. Nope. Play fake. Stroud, throw over the middle. Incomplete. Woody Marks had a touchdown, and he dropped it. Oh. He has it. Just QB sneak it, dude. I'm just so tired of this Nick Caserio offense. I'm not giving my hopes up. 2nd and goal from the 3. It might as well be 2nd and 50 from the fucking 45-yard line. Handoff. Yep. Blasted in the backfield. Woody Marks. Nick Caserio, go fuck yourself. Run to the right. This is run to the right. Linebacker, safety, unblocked. Just kick a field goal. Who cares? We're not fucking winning this game, dude. Third and goal. Stroud looking. He has time. He's just standing in the pocket, trying to buy time. Throw. Caught by Woody Marks, and he's slow to get up. Touchdown, Texans. I think Woody Marks just hurt himself on that touchdown catch. Was it a touchdown? Texans going to just kick the extra point. Kick is good. Now they need to get an onside kick. Oh, need an onside kick. I mean, I guess you could kick it deep. Texans have 2 timeouts. I guess you could kick it deep out of the back of the end zone. Timeout. I don't know. I'm trying to onside kick it. Rebel Montana kick it out of bounds. Yeah, either that or you got to kick it out of the back of the end zone, but I don't know if Kaimi has the leg for that. No, they're just going to kick it. Our score provider says the Texans have 2 timeouts. On screen, it says they have 1. Someone's wrong. If we really do only have 1 timeout and our score provider's wrong, the Texans not kicking an onside kick here is blasphemy. They're going to return it. Get past the 2-minute warning. That's our 2-minute warning. And DeMeco's just like, what are we even doing, man? Now they get it underneath the 2-minute warning. Not going to have a stoppage or anything. Oh, they're just rolling through it. Oh, there we go. All right. One more time, got to tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. You and I make decisions every day like watching a Nick Caserio offense that we know is going to absolutely make us want to go insane. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks. It's simple. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 players. Stat projections. Get your picks right. You can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money today. Yeah, I suck. I believe the Texans were going to be good today. And Njigba, 123 yards. Darnold did have less. He has 213 yards, but Nico Collins, concussion, did not return in this game. Luckily, PrizePicks does have injury insurance, so shout out to them. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Let's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. We're not dead yet. Yeah, the Texans only have 1 timeout. Our score provider was wrong. So not. They run up the middle. Texans have 1 timeout, so. Yeah, we can do that. We do have a couple super chats to roll through. Wolf, I feel so bad for CJ, man. The dude gets hands on him every play. Our offensive play calling is such a joke. Goodbye, playoffs. Not there yet. The AFC's still wide open, but there's rough sledding against the 49ers and Broncos the next 2 weeks if this is the offense we're putting out there. Run up the middle again. The Texans can't stop the clock. They get 3 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 4. ER, literally the only fight the Texans have shown. Yep. Nav, man. To the folks screaming for CJ to be benched, how many them own CJ jerseys after season 1. Bet many of these folks all about CJ then. One word, hypocrite. Dude, I agree, but only in that I still think CJ Stroud should be the starting quarterback. I just think in this game, he just did not have anything. Texans tackle. They're going to get 20 seconds on the clock. A late flag here, and that might be the end of the game, folks. That's the game, folks. Personal foul on Tim Settle, and they get a 15-yard penalty, and game's over. We don't even get the last 20 seconds. I mean, he jumps on the pile at the end. Whatever. I mean, it's just, at this point, it's like, whatever. Like, this game, we deserve to lose this game. They're going to kneel it out. And Texans lose. That's game, folks. All right, well, we do have a couple more Super Chats to read. And then we're going to get out of here. ER, they literally need 1 foot and throw it. Yeah, just so disappointing. So get ready for a couple videos coming out tonight and tomorrow because I've defended DeMeco. I've defended CJ Stroud. Nick Caserio. I mean, Rob Mack, time to rebuild again. I don't know if I'm there yet, but we need some serious looks in the mirror from this. I mean, you had 15 days to prepare, and this is the shit that they gave us. Daredevil, I'm not a Texans fan, but that Texans defense is mean. It gave you 4 turnovers. And your offense is just so bad. Like, unimaginably bad. It's offensive stats, 19 points. Not really, because Will Anderson scored one of those touchdowns. So in reality, you got 13 points on the offense, 254 yards, 3.7 yards per play, 10 penalties, 105 yards on those penalties. Yeah, the Seahawks offense, all that, and they still had 12 penalties for 93 yards. Yeah, it's just piss poor performance. CJ Stroud, 23 of 49, 229 yards, touchdown pick, 59.0 QB rating. This is just so sad watching how bad. I mean, This is just such a bad game by the offense. All right, well, Cole, the last super chat, says, DeMeco watching this game from home next season. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. I've defended DeMeco so much, defended CJ Stroud, but I'm kind of sick of it, to be honest. Like, DeMeco, you gave up defensive play calling duties to be more involved and make decisions. How are we not onside kicking it there? Maybe. I don't know. That's all I got for you on tonight's show. I'm sorry the Texans offense is so mega ass booty cheeks that y'all all had to watch that and stay up till 12:30 at night. Coming up I'm going to do an instant reaction video, and tomorrow I have my overreaction video. Maybe it just should be called reactions because I don't know if anything that we're saying as Texans fans should be considered as an overreaction right now. Shout out to Avery on the 1s and 2s. She did a great job tonight. Shout out to everybody for watching throughout the show. Sorry I'm so down and sorry I'm so pissed off, but that was just a piss poor effort by this Texans team. We deserve better. I know that there's a ton of Texans fans that traveled to the game. We deserve better than that. And that's all I have for you on this show. Until next time, Jeremy Chugs, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Everybody have a good night. Sorry the Texans game didn't go as we liked, but I'll still be covering this team and more videos to come this week. Later, guys.